I have no idea how this is gonna work. I don't have a fucking clue. What's up on Twitch, guys? Are Messies, Chambers. Hope you guys are doing well. Greebs, howdy, D-Land. Hope everyone's having a good one. Yeah, I guess we'll just go Stormweaver and figure it out. I think that was what we said we're gonna do.
Challenger.
Rat Jam.
Rat Jam. Please, thank you, ma'am. Thanks so much for the 17 months, Chamber. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. You did all the stories? I've only done the first 5 chapters. Because I didn't play yesterday. But yeah, the first 5 I was like, well, alright, that's a good start to things. I can only imagine it gets progressively worse. Okay. I guess we do need to look at this again. So, Gimling. Gimling or Stormweaver? Stormweaver definitely makes triggering this easier. Two elemental discharge supports. You can use 2 copies of the same supportion in different skills. I started reading it? Fuck yeah. Double firing. We can use 2 copies of the same support gem in different skills. Yeah, I was gonna say, if one consumes and you don't reapply it, it probably doesn't fire again, but if one is on cooldown, then maybe... I don't know how cooldowns work. What's up, Mouth? Hope you're doing well. Lurk away, Lunch. Lurk away. Stormweaver, of course, is the easiest one, right? Stormweaver, we just convert, guarantee shock, freeze, get some way of doing it at night. Some stuff has 1 second cooldown, it doesn't in the game. Oh, really? Interesting. And then we can use, like, these nodes for, like, double pen and stuff if we need to, or if we're just doing full conversion. Yeah, I was just thinking, I think we start with a Stormweaver because it's more likely to work, those bits, and then if it doesn't work, we roll into something else. We'll just, you know, yeah, Gemling will probably work, but yeah, a little too poor for it. So, yeah, we'll do it this way. We'll try to make it work on Stormweaver first. Because... yeah. Lost 20 divines gambling last night. Discharge PhD.
And arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your piece.
Nice. Good name. We are intelligence-based discharge. Made 50 today. Holy shit, bits. Smarts make me discharge. Oh. Discharging the books. IQ. So high.
Impressive,
I
Challenger.
discharge. Lad, thank you so much for the 54 months. Appreciate sticking around, mocking about. Hopefully it's been Gucci. As always. Premature discharge. Big brain, big discharge. Oh my god, I wish we had the big brain, bigger discharge. I wish we had the MTX from part 1 for the brain. Big brain, bigger discharge. Oh my god, someone's gonna be like, what the fuck is your name about?
The Marraketh fiend is getting away.
Don't worry about it.
Stop her.
Don't worry about it. Let's do this. Stay classy? Oh, we're always classy. You know what they say about those big discharges. Oh, that sucks, Lime.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
That sucks. His brain's so big, he snapped a noose. Yeah, hopefully get better offline. Nothing fun about being sick that early on.
Reach Clearfell. Find
I said it in. Oh, hopefully, yeah.
Death comes swiftly here.
What level can we discharge? Pretty early, because it's a support gem. Yeah. I need a way to ignite, which we'll use Flame Wall for, and then we'll be able to discharge pretty much right away. We're gonna have discharge. Discharge is a support gem, yeah. It's not a main gem. It only works as a support, and it's really fucking weird to use. So we're gonna hopefully get something going here.
Power can hide where you least expect.
Hopefully. I do not know what we're actually gonna build here. Mostly because of just making it feel good to trigger. Immediately after entering town. I mean, I should be able to, yeah. Like I said, it's a problem of needing to put on ignites and then also, or shocks and ignites, and then also having another skill to trigger it.
Their sickness controls him.
But Flame Wall should do that. Full Sniper Frenzy Chain. It's nutty. No shit. One shot in bosses. That's 400k HP. Force 0 Doran so far. Oh damn. Ow. Give me the 100 roll. Hopefully we can get it. Come on. It's 10 or 18. Oh damn, kill. Right, yeah.
He bore the mark of corruption. I know it.
That is quite a lot then.
Well done. Please come inside.
Need to get a OSIN. Oh, right. Farm up a bit more.
Here, there is a small.
Smith.
Okay.
Now, if you could channel your violence against. Stick to the cairns.
His burden is heavy.
You got a full clear and then you can fight him, yeah. Alright, so Flame Wall. Discharge. And then some of this stuff, like we have this ready to go, which we'll need at some point. I might use that. Probably won't use those. We'll have to see. Any thoughts? Nothing I can suggest there. Just don't know enough myself to what to even suggest. Hmm. Yeah, no. I don't know enough. Say one way or the other. What to do there? Was busy? Hmm. Maybe stands close enough to a wall, the small explosions. Oh, really? It's got the, it's got the walls, this clipping thing. Yeah, that'll be make it fun. That will make it very fun. I don't know. It'll run life regen, I guess. Hmm. The spirit body armor? I guess. Fuck it. Put it on. Which I might need the dex from this instead. We'll say. Okay. Well, I guess just fucking figure this out.
Her mind tends to wander. She reminds me of one of my sisters.
And then... What am I doing? Just spell damage there and then... Up and around, I guess? Or do I just even not bother with this and just go these? And just start stacking int. Make my way up there. Or through there. Those are hybrids, I might need those. Can you tell there's a plan? Yeah, I think we're just gonna stack int. I do not know what to do otherwise. So I'm curious about this. Okay, no, alright. Just need to do this. Yeah, that's essentially what we need to do. Yeah, okay, so that is triggering discharge.
Need mana.
Interesting. Huh. I see. Okay. That's very weird to use. I do think going crit is probably the way to do that then. And using the...
Disgusting. Everything is wet and vile in Ogam.
Using the storm to trigger the discharges? Because otherwise the two skill system is gonna feel... kinda weird? Hmm. Yeah, as in like, use the... Because the storm spawns on crit, right? Or something? Or what it was? Does it just spawn it? Fuck, what does it say? It says something about critting. Creates a stationary on a target launcher based on the highest elemental damage for the hit. Trigger elemental storm on critical hit with spells. Yeah. The storm can't crit, but discharge in the storm probably can. And so we go Eye of Winter to hopefully crit a lot, and then yeah, it can't trigger itself. Wait, I wonder. Huh. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Well, it is the discharge that's the spell itself, so can an elemental storm's discharge critting trigger the elemental storm? Because it's a spell. It'd be a really fucking weird loop if all of a sudden we started. Because yeah, that'd be kind of cool actually. Though the elemental storm won't be able to do elements, so it's still just up to me to do elements and stuff, but...
The Vestiri was once home to such forests.
Huh. The storms are really cool, are they? Okay. Well, we'll see. This, I mean... This is certainly a test of... how complicated this might end up being. I have no idea.
Vile sorcery hangs on the air.
Not sure if they're good, but they're cool. Sometimes that's all that matters. Multifocus is a free link. I mean, true, yeah. Okay, at least at this stage, this is weak as fuck.
Out of mana! Out of mana. No mana!
I do need more smarts. The last part I did was she is now mass-produced Nikke and on the surface for her first mission, so that'd be chapter 5.
No mana!
You know, not having any mana sucks. Yeah, she was just kind of let go from a hospital barefoot
Out of mana!
with no knowledge. And then,
Out of mana!
I don't know, a fucking weird position, but I guess.
Didn't break a sweat. Corrupted.
Oh, I'm weak. Yeah, focus.
Your kind
Yeah, I don't
deserves no
understand how
better.
they fucking kind of skull past the thing of, you know, oh yeah, you can't read. Level 1 and 74 breakpoints. Okay. Yeah, they're going a bit too overboard. I would agree. How is that a level 1 boot that I just ID'd? Man, day 1, that would have been a boot. Slam it. More energy shield. I mean, shit, there we go. Got myself a boot. Wow. Yeah, okay, I need more power. I am weak as fuck right now. Let's figure out what we can do some support gyms with. So that has discharge, so focus can go on there. Yeah. Okay. Intense agony for flame wall, maybe? I don't really know what my final setup is. Like, I don't know what I'm triggering. Yeah, that's true. Flame wall, yeah. I guess that's just what I'll keep with it. Yeah, I really don't know anything about this. This is very much just build it on the fly. Because I do not know.
You will burn!
I don't know, like, I think it's Eye of Winter. And then Storm's trigger and
This
stuff.
tree has an abundance of energy. What happened here?
This third friendly one. I'll wait here.
But,
Old magics will protect me.
because I think that's going to feel the best. To try to make this, like, flow. Because otherwise I'm going to have to press, like, 3 buttons every single time I want to kill a pack of mobs. Discharge is a support that scales based off of the elements and the intelligence that you have. So you have to do ailments to a mob so that discharge can consume the ailment and do damage based off of the intelligence amount that you have. It is really wonky. Actually, you know what I could do? I could do that. That's discharge. Scales off int. That. That's how it reads. Yeah. It's a really, really weird skill. Is this, dude, I don't know if this is gonna be fucking functional. Yes, it's super viable. Oh, the permanent, yeah, it's nice. They put the pinning thing there. Ignite's hard to use. Ignite in general, yeah, sure. But this should be just more of a... I just need to apply an ignite. It doesn't have to be a good ignite. If I need to, Flame Wall can be unignite. Chocolate Red. Well, it's based off the hit you do. So you have to do a big enough fire.
Sans have you.
I don't know how it has a cast time either. Just ignore that part. And the rest of the screen, so it's mostly not gameplay. Yes, yes I can. It is essentially Prismatic Burst, yes. Prismatic Burst with some scaling. That's the written guide. Yeah, just get rid of the entire gameplay. You're right, I should. No, but I just had that up there for a second, so I could reference it, but yeah. Thanks, Kaiser.
I thought the Ezomites buried them.
We'll see.
This must have been some battleground.
Was it Sam? We'll just see how this goes. I am
That scum.
completely unaware of how this is gonna scale. Or how this is even possible to scale. But hey. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Do the same. Well, it's a matter of like figuring out how to trigger this damn skill. That's my biggest fear. Because I'm gonna need to like apply a bunch of stuff just to get it to trigger. Get enough AoE. Out of Ash or Warbender. Ash probably feels good. But not all the elements. Well, right, but that's the problem. Like, because I have to do all three elements if I want to get at the trigger, and then have another skill that triggers it because they can't be on the same skill, and I have to have enough cooldowns to make it happen. So I don't know. Weapon swap, maybe. I blame you. No, you're not wrong. This is, I have no idea how to like realistically put this together yet. There is no plan here. Ditto. I mean, it's definitely getting better. Like, here you can already tell that, like, a couple points in Int and things are blowing up. Yeah, like, all conceptually it makes sense. It's just a matter of... Hmm. Bugs? There'd never be any bugs. They just drop dead. Huh. And they don't take damage? Huh. Fancy. Yeah, so I have winter is what I'm really gonna need.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
Passing a bunch of particulate. That's the water line? Oh, probably.
Desert fire!
Shot ground. Yeah, the boot, there's like a couple ways of making shot ground. Like one of the boot is, but the boot has no fucking movement speed on it. So it's gonna feel awful and you have to stand on top of things and I'm like, ugh, that's not gonna work. That's gross. Yeah, the helm is, I'm gonna use it for leveling. Yeah, Invoker was an idea, the ground effects, but it's, you still have to apply the ground effect. Which, I don't know, yeah. Maybe doing triple damage and applying the ground effect was the play. I don't know. This might be one of those characters that I had to make it like 3 times to try to figure out like how to actually make it. Sitting for years. Yeah, that'll do it. It's a neat project, yeah. And as I love Discharge as a build in PoE 1, so taking the time to figure out how to make something similar or viable in PoE 2, I'm down for it, man. I'm down. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of points where the just things that are not working.
Ah, the last of what I'm seeking. Wall of flame!
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Discharge is the thing that's chunking him there. That's not... It's not doing nothing. Is it? Ow! I mean, it's not a lot. Yeah. Discharge will essentially just keep getting more intelligence, do more scaling. And then when we get Eye of Winter in and start doing all that, it should just be, like, smoother to use.
Now, Battle Lord, accept your death.
I mean, everything is gonna get stronger, yes. But we'll see, we'll see. Like I said, I have no idea. This is quite literally just fuck it. Let's see what happens. So I have Winters all the way at 52. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be a while before I get to that as a flow combo. There's an idea to spark with Orbistor's Discharge. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. A Titan or a Blood Mage next? I don't know. I do not know. Orb of sauce. Yes. The sauce orb. We're trying. We're trying. We'll figure this out. We'll
You
fucking
have
figure this
why?
out. True, yes.
Good. Now the others.
Let's see what power the old clans wield.
You might be. I think I am as well.
He's unconscious. Goodbye.
Okay.
The wound only the grim tangle. Stay safe, if you can.
There's a new resin today? Oh shit. Hmm.
By Garukan!
What? By... Okay, whatever that was. Hmm.
The very trees tremble with sickness.
Okay.
Waste away. Back to
Wind
the
goddess.
soil.
Oh, was it? Okay. That explains who it was. Then... I'm gonna have one skeleton sniper. Hmm. I mean, yeah, it is true. They might still very much be kicking about. I think, I mean, I'll probably end up... I don't know, maybe I do end up using, like, cast on X.
You will burn!
13k. Oh wow, really? Possibly just to not be able to defer that at all then. That's fun. You'd assume, yeah. This seems like a world where the gods would just pop back up pretty quickly. It's big. Oh, can you branch? Oh, weird. Yeah, the last thing I did before I left was I did the dude. I got one shot. Yep.
Wall of flame!
Nah, I had plenty of damage. Here. Where's my? This is what? Absolutely obliterated his first phase. Go into second phase. I'm like, alright. Picks up a sword, cool. Go to the safe zone. Wait for the thing to fall, and he does that. And then he's about to die because of one bleed. So, yeah. I was like, okay. Let me walk. I was like, oh, okay. It looks like this is dangerous. I should walk over here and wait it out. Oh, I see. Righto. So yeah, I made the mistake of walking to the safe zone,
Blocked for
I
now.
guess.
But I sense more than just life in
Yeah,
these
there's no
walls.
surviving that.
If the face.
Yeah, but I don't know what I was supposed to do there, to be honest.
The old magic still thrive. The way's open.
Oh, it'll probably change, yeah, bits after that. Those two poorly timed attacks. Okay. Are they not supposed to, like, do it on top of each other? Did I just get, like, unlucky? Because, like, I essentially had, like, half a second between the beam hitting me and getting obliterated by the meteor thing. I think you need to bait. Pushed phases too fast? Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Because I have no idea what I was supposed to do there. Like, I looked back at it and, like, I didn't have anywhere safe to go. Like, the meteor falls when the beam is over, so... I don't know what it wanted me to do. And then I ulted forward and went to go enjoy myself a nice winter sleep. Oh, good. By the time this guy gets there again, he'll be changed, hopefully. Or, you know. Pixel safety. It did look like there might have been a little space there, yeah. 2 days of campaign. It might take a bit, yeah. I don't know. Once this guy gets going, I'd be okay. I think this is just the beginning is going to be really rough. What's the goal here? The goal is to make Discharge work. What ascendancy it is, we're going to start with Stormweaver, and then that's probably the easiest ascendancy to make work. I'm not entirely sure.
This was once a
Probably the
mine.
edge, then move to the other edge to safe spot. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. I don't know. I just wasn't expecting it to do that, so... When you own a shirt with a frog. I mean, yeah, no, I'm excited about my shirt. I'll be more than happy to explain it to people. Oops. I wasn't actually looking. Very exciting shirt. I'll show you guys if you haven't seen it. My sister got me a shirt. Nice. I mean, yeah. Like, my mom and my sister both pulled out their phones. I'm like, you guys know it's me, right? I don't know what you're expecting, like, to record here for fucking reactions. Like, it's me, guys. Still is me. Hasn't changed.
The elements will take you now.
It's me, Tyro. But yeah, no, this is the shirt my sister got me. Got Natz's I turn. There we go. That's his peepo. Fishing on it. It's great. Custom one of one shirt. Lawsuit Inc. My sister apparently contacted Nats to ask for this, but then she remembered that the full images exist. She was able to get one of those.
Wall of flame.
Apparently this was last minute or something. But it's pretty cool. How's the water? Burn it to the ground. Discharge? We're trying to. It's gonna be slow getting to going, but... What about my sister? She got me a shirt with my custom peepo from Nats's artwork on it. For Christmas. I did consider the Tri-Ellie. I might put them on. I have a pair. Well, there's the generic chance next to me, so it might work out. Because I can go... This is generic. But it's only 20% generic. I guess I grab those two. And then that. On the wheel to the right too. On a wheel to the right. Diamond. Yeah. This doesn't come with chance though, does it? No. But I mean, I could grab the middle and then grab all three for damage, yeah. Chance to inflict. So that's 10, 20, 30. So that's 50 plus that's 80. And then we grab those. And then go for the int. For Alma damage exposure wheel. Probably, yeah. 15, right. Stormbreaker. Oh, this one, oh yeah, those do. Yeah, yeah, okay, these are, that one is. Okay. So if I get those two nodes, these nodes, and those nodes, that gives me 100% generic.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Okay. So yes, we can make that work. Okay, and then we use the gloves. Those. Yeah, okay. We'll try it. I mean, what else am I gonna do, right?
That I said.
This is just
This man has
the
no
most
respect
random
in his
testing
life.
possible now.
Now, he is simply lost. Death calls.
Yeah. One test for 11 tier 3 support. Okay, 100 for more chance to inflict ailments, but 8-second cooldown. Oh. Do all the testing now. I mean, yeah, that's the point of this, right? Give as much testing now as we can. Supported skills have 8-second cooldown. Yeah, okay. Neat, but 8 seconds is long. Hmm. We do get a lot of cooldown stuff, though.
Praetor, I shall bring you the storm.
CDR sports, yeah, they'll probably help a lot. Okay. Hmm.
Didn't break a sweat. You will burn.
The 3 supports to boost each element. Yeah, kinda. Let's use Temporalis. I mean, it would be OP as fuck on this setup, I'm sure. Since we're using 2 skills that require cooldowns. Yeah, it's hella expensive. It's the reward for no hit. Sanctum, I believe, is what somebody said.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
No hit.
I will end your meaningless life.
I don't want to.
Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul. Bury my beloved Asinia.
I answer your call.
Cut down. Your soul is mine. Succumb to the Empire. Rend your soul.
Yeah, right now it's a very weird playstyle.
Soul is mine. Your meaningless life ends
16,
now.
this gets a lot easier.
The spirits, my beloved Asinia.
So we just gotta wait till we get there.
Succumb to the Empire.
Yeah, 16 is when this gets a lot easier, so we should be good.
Your demise is well
Once we get there, but for now, it's a bit of a rough run for a couple levels. The souls, they are his. Once we get 16, this should start ramping up, and at 28, it should ramp up a lot more, so... Oh man, struggling so hard. Leveling gently with attack skills? Oh really? Had everyone finally swapped to another one much better. You get lightning wave. That's the big one. What's up, Shanks?
You will burn!
I saw Havoc did 5 hours and 40 minutes through the campaign on his setup. Presumably understanding that's the way to go up. Gotcha. I think he was doing Merc stuff though. Okay, gotcha. Come on. This is
Witches are not
slowly getting me
tolerated where I am
excited
from.
about this whole
I shall deal with her.
odd thing. Gotcha. Fair enough.
Wall of
Once
flame!
I get enough cooldown. We have guaranteed triggering. I think so, yeah. 28, when the shield comes online, we get that 50% cooldown recovery. I think that's gonna feel really big. You roll the shield dudes with spark, I'm noticing, yes. Yeah, you gotta go back to the town with the map device. Yeah, I'm noticing the shield dudes are fun with spark. Ow. There's 3 of them, motherfucker. Whoops. I know, budge an inch. The mobs are way thicker. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird how mob movement right now works. mobs in the Avatar game. They certainly are an interesting choice. Level 9. Okay, let's go down here, grab more of this stats. Yeah, if I can make it so that I can just ignite and shock and stuff without having to do anything, that would make this already feel very good. But that's really all this is just get multiple skills that allow me to trigger all of it.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marraketh Fiend. Right of the full moon. Wit and rot.
Nothing? Yeah, I have no idea.
How dare you disturb me? Now, you are mine, beloved Draven Aiden.
Yeah, because right now, like, the top of the tree doesn't really have
Of the full moon.
much in terms of cooldown for us, right?
My love, I call to you. Prison of bone. Now, hold still. Tormented death. No escape. My love, I call to you.
There we go. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine.
Repulsive witch.
It's
May
gonna
your
take some
misdeeds
time.
Be long forgotten.
Really gonna take some time to really ramp up. But once it does, it should work. It should work. Mm-hmm. 7 maps away.
You have the keys.
Get there in no time.
Do my... Are you numbing the head? At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
Grab that. Grab that. Yeah, okay.
What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torko! Callum!
Wow, my damages are
The family
nothing.
of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Get some flat? Yeah, you know it.
Desert fire.
Alright. Just get an Astromantis. What's Astromantis at now? More than I can afford. Really? I was still in that range? Holy shit. Or Diviner and climbing. Yeah, I didn't realize the slam was like... I knew it was big, but that was bigger than I expected that to be. That shit hit like... well beyond what I was expecting. Yeah, he's got a lot more reach. Ow. Susan Fist DPS massive level 1.
Kin, lost one.
Well, it'd be nice.
Remember you.
Okay. Yeah, this'll get better soon, but for now it's a little bit of slow poking around.
This shade.
Yes.
Identify items. That's level 10. I don't need to worry about that yet. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna come back and nerf that stuff. Dex. Okay, so stats is kind of the problem here then. Okay.
Welcome. If our spirits, who knows what? Yeah, sure.
Stats are a
Take it off your hands.
bit of a problem.
Headstrong and overconfident. Like me.
Yeah. I need a bit more ducks. Sure. Yeah, so 30 for this is gonna be the big one. Okay. And then I need, what, 30 strength as well? Okay, so my stats have to just be pretty spread out across all the things. There's a funny helm, is there? Oh, really? Well, the helm is kind of fucked because I need to wear the Ignite helm for the beginning.
These planes, though twisted, hold beauty.
No. I just need 30 strength.
Wild beast!
I'm just in stacking. do not need the other stats. Yeah, this is just like, this requires 30, this requires 30. I just need 30 all stats.
Die forgotten.
Ice Tomb? Okay. I'll go pick up an ice tomb then. Just anoint beef? I would. I most certainly would. Yeah, this is just gonna be a slow leveling process. Trying to figure this out and keeping the stat requirements and everything going. No way around it. Gonna be a bit pokey here in the beginning. But it'll speed up. Definitely doesn't help that Eye of Winter is so high level. But
My tale shall be legendary.
legendary. Yeah, it might be a lot of copium. Let's hope not. Let's hope it is actually a viable build.
Desert fire.
Blue flame bracers. Which ones are those? I like Wazda, yeah. Wazda's really good. %100% of fire damage converted to cold. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, actually. Yeah, everything would be cold then, wouldn't it? Because the ring and that would be... it would just do massive cold, and then the cold would do... yes, yeah. And well, Ignite could still be Flame Wall as well if we wanted to. So... because this will always ignite. So we don't have to wear the crap helmet. I think it's called the hood. Yeah. Wait. For fire. Yes. Yeah, gloves are fire to cold. We can make everything cold. If we didn't want to be hybrid.
Break a sweat.
And then scale to 1, yeah. No, he's talking about like the final damage. Making it so that we're not doing multiple types of final damage, we're doing just cold. So maybe. We'll see. I really don't know. Really don't know what it's all gonna end up looking like. But it's certainly gonna be something. That much we do know. Cause yeah, if we could make it so it's just like Eye of Winter crits, puts down ball, and Eye of Winter is being able to do all three elements with the use of Flame Wall, and then Stormweaver. We get all three elements, it keeps proccing, keeps putting all three on, exploding, all three on, exploding. Like, it would combo really, really well. Just a matter of how that rest of it goes.
I will release you of your pain.
Yeah, the fact that it has int is actually really good.
Back here,
Because, like, yeah, at worst we give up like a 10 roll, right? Because 30 is like the top end for most of those items, so they have like 20. Yeah, they got 20, so we just get a high rolled one. Get resistances, get 20 in.
Enough of this.
So we kind of do still get all the power of them. Even if we are... I did not think that the slam was that big. It's very hard to gauge some of these, like, hits, how big they are. 'Cause I'm just, like, passively doing the fight. I'm not actually, like, actively trying to take part in it. I'm just being like, huh, that was bigger than I expected.
Get back here, creature.
That was well bigger than I expected.
Enough of this.
The fourth is Sekima's all the way to the end, or Ultimatum. You have to do Trial Master.
Corruption spreads like
So yeah, you have to actually like do Ultimatum multiple times. Yeah, Breach Rings would be the final thing to do, yes. And then of course fucking the belt and stuff, but for now though, like getting this to function I think would be important first. And then seeing if we can because higher level also lets me see how the synergies will work, and maybe I can go hybrid damage and I don't have to worry about it. Because I'm down for going hybrid damage, I just need to be able to make enough layers work for hybrid damage to actually function. If I don't, then I'm gonna have a problem there. Okay, so 16 for Ice Tomb. Alright. Get there and then get that going. With enemy health bars. Oh yeah, I always do. Always do. A discharge benefit for plus skills? I don't know. It doesn't have a level on it, so I don't think it does. Yeah. So no, it's no level plussing requirements here. Yeah. Essentially, we just don't need to. Plus levels. Wand. We can just use whatever. The impending doom. No plus scaling. Start looking at Gulair. Right. The flat reaches it. Okay. Right, with the scaling. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Giga Spirit Scepter? Maybe, yeah, honestly. Especially if we want to do a lot more of the, cast on stuff. $30 int, 200 spirit, flat mana, play Archmage, etc. Yeah. It's possible. Well, the cast on stuff would make it so, like, hopefully Flame Wall could be automated. If I'm freezing and shocking, I could put Flame Wall on one of those, and then Flame Wall puts down by itself, and I don't have to, like, recast that myself. Stuff like that could be really nice. Because that might feel clunky, but we'll see. A double percent increase to anyone? Ah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Whatever one-handers we can get our hands on. Crit also is kind of handy. I got a one-hander for you. All for me. Yeah, we'll have to see about the Archmage thing. Yeah, at this point I really don't know. I really don't know what we're gonna end up as.
Desert fire.
Desert fire. What an odd call out for putting a flame wall down. Work this from the second one. I guess it makes sense not sure. Right, yeah, no, I can see that adding up pretty quickly. The thing with that is then we would have to be hybrid, because then we couldn't convert. So it depends on if we're going full cold or if we're going hybrid. You do lightning period, yeah. Split conversion does, well, I mean, it seems weird, but there are these nodes here for what is essentially designed for split conversion. So, it's not completely out of the question. Right. Where the fuck is the thing in here? That's up there. Yeah, no. Yeah, cold lightning makes sense. Well, the fire we could always use those gloves to convert from if we wanted to.
Una will be most pleased to see this.
We'll see. First, just get something off the ground. Get enough crit to make it work. See the interactions at play. See what triggers what, how often it triggers. And then we'll figure out from there the rest of the conversion stuff. What we are and are not converting, if we even convert. Who knows? Maybe it won't be necessary. Because, I mean, if we do have lightning damage and we do use I have winter to trigger crit and stuff,
Cannot control this much flame.
we also kind of trigger shocks with that as well, so we don't necessarily need to go Stormweaver with Archmage, or like into that spec, so we could go like the mana regen stuff and then spec into Storms. Maybe? I don't know. Or we go freeze build up from the lightning damage, and then that way we have like really consistent freezes as well on top of it. So that could be the other play to do it.
Damn, thank you.
Could be that as well. Oh, right, it's chill build up, right, from the node, you're right. I keep thinking freeze and chill. Same thing. But no. Yeah. Yeah. That makes a lot of things really complicated. You're in the right place, CPL. In the right place. Yeah, electrocute would work for it. Yeah, true. Well, the freeze I'm thinking about because it's I need to freeze to be able to consume the freeze. Because it's shock, ignite, freeze. Weirdly. I don't know why that was the order chosen, but whatever. I guess consuming chills would be too easy. Oh really, DPL? Ouch. Yeah, some of the hiccups are kind of brutal. I'm sure at some point it'll be fixed up, but
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Great Wolf take you, bastard!
The Marraketh
What?
do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Performance patch? Yeah, I'm sure they'll come. I'm sure we'll get them.
Nowhere to run.
Wall of flame!
What's going on, Donadon? What do you mean? Just normal fucking stuff. Fuck me. Oh, dude.
They've all gone
The damage is extra fire on once.
do this. Stop.
Yeah?
Just wait. Surely we can.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Great Wolf take you,
It could work.
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Makes total sense. Who doesn't have a giant bowl made of iron jump through their ramen shop and have a granny kick it in the nuts for it to be too hard to break? And then a dude summons absolute zero to freeze its arms off.
Face your death.
Makes sense to me. You're not there yet. Don't worry. I didn't spoil anything. You'll be just as confused as we are.
The guillotine drops. Your time is up.
Honest training arc. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you'll have forgotten about what I even said there before you get there. Spark so much. Well. Yeah. I don't think it'll stay spark.
The guillotine.
I think it still would be Eye of Winter, but we'll see.
Cowards! Fight or die! Get down here! The guillotine drops.
Come on.
Minced meat. Cowards! Fight or die! The guillotine drops.
Do. I'm still in this boss fight? Fuck me.
You cowards! Fight! I'll rip your damn throat out.
My damage is so low right now.
The guillotine drops.
I'll have to make sure I get 16 before I even try to do the Great Wolf. Because right now I won't be able to kill him. Yeah, this is like really bad. It's just to do with like, yeah, my scaling at the moment's kind of all over the place. It takes so much to make this work
It is a
that,
shame.
yeah. It's gonna ramp, man. It's gonna ramp. I'm telling you. Sooner or later. Yeah, Ice Tomb will help at 16. I mean, Ice Tomb comboed with the helmet, it's gonna make this a lot easier to do.
These walls are oppressive.
So,
Chooses to
I'm gonna hope that that's gonna work enough to make it all feel good, but we'll see. Just taking a bit of time to get there first.
you are hell a little. See, well, you pay them a visit. Bye then.
It doesn't.
I think. Stay safe.
There is only one. Enter the manor. Thank you.
Okay. Discharges build for the next one. I mean, yeah, there is the possibility that if everything goes tits up, we'll figure something else out. But we'll see. Hopefully we can make it into something. Hopefully we can make it into something. Like 5 times. Yeah, that is quite a long time. It is quite a long time. Just a slight reroll problem. Sounds perfectly natural to me. You get to do it 10 more times. Okay. It'll be exciting with new classes and stuff, I'm sure. And as they add more stuff to it, it'll feel good. You need something fun, but you don't want to do that. May I offer you discharge? As a definitely don't do this. It's like you got yeah. Just kick back and wait, you know. Alright, so wear the body armor, I have to put on the body armor. When I get there, okay. It does provide the stats to wear it, yes. That'll be fine. So 4 levels and we can put on Ice Tomb and the helmet, and then we can discharge really rapidly. Alright. That's the goal right now. Three levels and we can do that. We're gonna ride the struggle bus, alright. I don't know if they ever said that, Bits. Actually, I should try. Yeah, let me see. My drink and my mustache. Oh shit, those are cool looking wings. $14 for one of those. Okay. I would need to try it with Orb of Storms, and then just do Spark as Spark. Yeah, no, I'm gonna use Orb of Storms as my trigger for Discharge for a second to see if that one feels better than Spark does. But I'm not entirely sure yet. Just trying to, like, get a grasp of what to make trigger what here. How.
Wall of flame!
Right now the try conversion is being wasted as a result of me not having, as a result of me putting Spark as my discharger. So if I put it in Orb of Storms instead, Discharge is a support skill. And we're trying to make use of it. You have to apply elements to enemies so that the skill that Discharge is connected to, when hitting the enemy, will eat the element off the enemy and explode for a % of your intelligence as damage. Yeah. What is cloud gaming? Good question. Right now I'm just mainly focused on getting 16 and starting the hopefully make it easier to do all the casting. But yeah, it's a bit tough right now to figure out what goes where.
You will burn!
Well, I know where that goes. That goes into the folder of sounds that are very annoying. Your once yearly check for smoke alarm batteries. Not a bad idea. Weekly around here. I mean, true, fair enough. They start screaming. Yeah, for the most part. That's the usual time for me. $14. Orb of Storms. Let's try this now. If I put discharge over here, put that on there, and then discharge on orbital storms. Let's check every 3 months. Oh, really? Huh. It's on the 31st. Doorbell's just been broken. Congratulations. You played yourself. Hmm.
Fall before me. Die forgotten.
Those guys? Hopefully. Yeah, I mean damage is great, but yeah, the clear is awful. The clear was awful. Yeah, I don't think that works yet. I mean, it does, but I really do need the trigger more. 'Cause, yeah, I can't do the ignites. Freezing concoction total up 2 million. Nice. That's some cooking. Yeah, some of this stuff is gonna have to be automated. This will feel too bad otherwise to play. Like, I think the setup will be good. But I really will need to be a Stormweaver, at least for now, to figure out. Like, I will need to use the storms to trigger concoctions. Or not concoctions, discharges. Otherwise, it's just gonna be like... Yeah, it will have to deal all three with one cast and then also trigger itself somehow. Because this is just like way too much stuff to make the interaction work. Powerful, sure. But yeah, late game. Definitely will be riding on. Hopefully the storms are gonna take care of things.
By Garukan!
Hopefully. Hopefully we can make it all work together. Alright, let's swap back stuff around. That back on there. We'll skip Orb of Storms for a while.
Wall of flame!
Just a couple more levels. And then hopefully this feels good. Open my window a bit more. Yoink me out the window.
Feeling lucky.
I'd believe it.
Go make a legend or two.
Fire, mana, Caspid, volume warning. What's he doing? Archmage stuff. Wow. That's that disappeared. Yeah. All right then. Yeah, they're gonna have a fun time. No CD lightning bolt. That's Temporalis stuff. Makes sense. I mean, not exactly surprised. You could take one look at Temporalis and be like, yeah, that's gonna break some stuff. Yeah, I'm sure they'll patch it up.
Yes.
Ventor Sincere, nice.
Not bad.
Hmm. Holy shit. A 40, 40, 40, 16, 46. Perfect resistances. Damn. Fucking, what, 52 all resist with quality? That's a fucking Ventors. Congratulations. Oh, right, the belt as well. Yeah, kinda. That's wild.
You will burn!
Yes, another one. He's under there.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
There isn't. Oh. Yeah, I'd probably life one then. I mean, this early on, yeah, there's not gonna be a lot of.
First ones.
What foul energy gives life to you?
There's not gonna be a lot of those. There's 13 rare rings. Oh wow. And I do like no damage right now. Wildly enough. Yeah, that's definitely not supposed to be that you go discharge right away, but try to make it work. I wonder why they made discharge into an Int Stacking support. Such an odd change for it. 51 already, 151. Damn. That's a fucking ring. Does discharge look cool? I'm constantly using it. If you haven't noticed it, no. See that little circle that pops up every now and then? Yeah. Yeah. The chart? Well, mostly I'm confused as to why it's a support gem. Why can you not use discharge to consume things yourself? Why must it be a support gem that you connect to something else to consume with? But I guess just different. Just a different way. But we'll see. We'll see if this somehow works out. I don't know. I have no values to scale with someone. I guess maybe that could be it. Yeah, because it's in scaling. So level scaling wouldn't do anything. Yeah, maybe.
I will learn all the secrets of this world.
Yeah, in comparison, this is a little flaccid in comparison to PO 1's discharge, no doubt. Yeah, I mean that's kind of true. Yeah, that's kind of thinking. Go up, straight, this way, grab that. And then go up and grab these. Alright.
Wall of flame!
Yeah, we can scale the AoE. The plan is to scale the AoE. It gets bigger, thankfully. That's what she said. Yeah, we'll see. Attributes tree in the bottom worth pathing for? Grab the chain? Yes. Attributes tree in the bottom. Where the fuck? What? Which one? Very bottom. Oh, down here? Nah, ain't no way I'm getting down there. Frostbond and Calstone shock to exposure. If you're planning to do it right there.
Nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Yeah, I could do that, yeah, maybe. If we need exposure.
Desert fire!
Well, that's not exactly true. Yeah. I need to level before I do this fight. I actually can't do this fight without leveling. I need to be 16. Slam your out against it. No, I like legit. I do not have the ability to do it. I would not have the damage and the discharge set up to be able to do it. I need to get a level first. Just due to the way that this functions. If I was like a normal build setup, that'd be fine, but seeing as I'm trying to force discharge as hard as possible from the start, it's gonna cause a lot of weird headache here in the beginning.
Desert fire!
Oh, this is so slow. Ice Tomb and the helmet will help a lot though. And then that at 28. Really mess with each other. It probably has to consume it itself. It probably has to consume it. Dang it, Schultz. Shush. Oh, it's at the end of the mix. No wonder he's yapping. Okay. Does it hit hard? I mean, yeah. Nah, I'd assume it has to consume it itself. It doesn't work if it's not consuming.
You will burn!
Fuck this zone. It's shit for leveling, but I need to.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
I need to level. So, damn it. Well, can I find more mobs? I could flop over and reset the zone. Yeah, I'll do that. Actually, it's probably a little faster level in the other zones outside of this one. Yeah. I just gotta remember not to portal. So I can come back to here. I just need to get 16 real quick. Alright. Let's pop out of here, get 16, come back. Kill the beast. Kill the beast! Best way to level... Probably the ramparts, actually. This area has a pretty thick mob pool.
You will burn!
It says not finding any mobs. Right. Let's use this to get a real quick level. 'Cause then we can stop flame walling once we get the helmet on. And just discharge for a little bit. We get a bit more damage from the ice tomb. Only discharge. I'll speed it up a lot when I don't have to worry about flame wall and positioning that stuff. Just cast spark and things will happen, and then I don't know, we might ride the helmet all the way to fucking Kingdom Come. I don't know. Well, no, we'll probably use the helmet until we can get ascended, and then we'll probably keep using the helmet even with the ascension, but at least then we can automate the discharge by way of storms as long as we crit. But getting that crit early might be really difficult. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. We're doing something. Come on.
Die, scum! Victory is mine!
Yeah, damage is just atrocious right now. We'll flutter the raid boss. Yep. Everything feels like a raid boss right now. Not for good reasons. Put something in here. Contagion, day one. Yeah. Yeah, this is like extremely weak in comparison to my other two setups so far. But I'll start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere.
You will burn.
There we go. Hop into here. Oh, whoops. Oh, dang it, I gotta walk all the way back to the beginning? Fuck. Run! Didn't find Spark fun. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'm just using it for an applicator for now. I'm hoping to switch Eye of Winter, because I think that's gonna have the best crit rate for me. Oh, but it resets your progress. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Cool. Yeah, let's put those on. Mommy BCI in second to play the elements. Yeah. I mean, it would in some ways work. It wouldn't be the wrong way to do it. It ain't the way I'm doing it. But I'm sure I could make it work if I want to. Okay. So I need to get 20 strength real quick.
The village. You must.
A new realm of power.
Which then let me put that on. Take that off. Which then means I can change these to dex. There we go. Which lets me put that on. Okay. So now we have Perma Ignite Ice Tomb as a setup. And then we go into here and grab ourselves another support for what are support gems for discharge? Yeah. Was it magnitude? Momentum. Magnify, that's what it is. Am I not in all? Oh, because I'm not in all gyms. Ah, there we go. You think he can cascade? No. Oh, that's a weird problem to have. Wait, let me see. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. So Spark actually can't do the AoE supports because it doesn't work. That's funny. So we have to go like an area effect skill to be able to support it with area effect things. Huh. Orb of Storms, they won't do it fast enough. Yeah, it'll be most of the cold skills. It'll be fine. What the fuck do I do now? Just control D for now. That's fine. Well, no, it's got 10% chance to crit. I don't want to do that. What can it use? Less cast speed, more damage with spells and hits. That should work. Alright, let's see how bad this is now. This might still be awful, but hey. At least it'll work. Oh, this zone reset. Really? What? Even though the portal was up, it reset the zone? That's fucking annoying. Okay. That's a bit better. You can definitely tell I need the cooldown. But like, I'm able to cast Discharge kind of on command like this.
Another one. He's under there.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
I don't know, maybe I do use a cold skill so I can get AoE into it. Yeah. Yeah. Like it's in the right direction because yeah, now I know this. Like okay, the cooldown is a thing because that's the limiting factor for it damage-wise at the moment, which is what we want to see. Okay. Let's get Temporalis. You know what P would be in this thing? No cooldown on discharge. Do it as fast as you want to. Just how fast Flicker hits, yeah. Well, I mean, it could still be a Stormweaver, because then also the Storm would have no cooldown. And then if it did trigger itself from Discharge, you could make it so the Storm is on crit, and then Discharge triggers the Storm. And it would just, like, pile Discharges and Storms on top of each other. I think it would actually break the game. It would just be a loop of Discharge into Storm. Arc's good? Arc's good, yeah. I'm not using Arc though. For now. It's just a momentary thing because I need something to trigger Discharge with. I should switch to a cold skill, I think. I don't know what cold skills I have. Like I Winter is what I want to use, but I don't have a cold skill yet. Look back voltage. Ice Nova. Ice Nova's AoE. Yeah, I could Ice Nova probably. Yeah, let me pop to town, see if I can grab an ice wall, ice nova, ice wall. Oh, maybe true. Let me see. Cause yeah, giving it some AOE support would feel pretty good right now. Ball lightning. Also high level, I believe, right? Yeah, I can't use it yet. Ah, shit. The lowest gym I have is 6s. Okay, I gotta wait a little bit. I got a bunch of 6s, but I don't have any lower than that. Okay. Side quest for one. There probably would be. I could go grab one, but it's alright for now. I haven't even done Freythorn yet.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Because I do want to see if I can... I don't know if it should be able to, but if it can cascade, that would be kind of cool. I don't know how it works, because like you're saying, it's not an area around you. The effect an area around you or a target location. I don't know. I have no idea how that... Because it's not... It shouldn't work. At the same time, fuck if I know how this works. At least AoE needs to be on there, so it feels a bit better. Discharge the target location. Yeah. I want it. I don't know. I don't know. I also don't know if it would help at all. Because it's...
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
More. Don't stop.
I know
The
what this
beast
is,
hungers.
and it is not good.
Lightning. But lightning could be good as well. I'm just going Eye of Winter because I need crit, and Eye of Winter I believe has better crit. But maybe. I don't know. We're just gonna test a bunch of shit out when we get to it.
Kill her, and you shall have everything I
And yeah, we need freeze, and that's the big
No
thing.
use this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Kneel. First
Nihil.
one's
Wait,
mine.
wrong game.
You'll pay with your life. No escape.
Yeah, it goes on the storm.
Easy prey.
That's the hope, is we can trigger discharge using the storm.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
This is so fucking flaccid looking.
How dare you abandon me? After
In comparison to what
you?
discharge is in PO 1, this is just like
As night falls,
it's really missing its girth. Yeah.
winter's chill, sought the
And a
unworthy
cosmic bloof, we do,
through an endless night.
yeah. This just feels so fucking flaccid right now.
Tarry,
Hopefully we can make it work.
forsaken frosts, as cold as
How's this supposed to sell MTX? I don't know.
Beir's misery.
I don't know how it's supposed to sell MTX. I wonder what Cosmic Discharge even looks like in this.
I smell your blood.
Oh well.
Ravenous.
We'll see. We'll get there, we'll get there. It's gonna take a while.
Gale.
But we're gonna give it a shot. The old college try.
Requiem on high. I smell your blood.
Because right now it looks awful.
Desolation.
As a starting point, if you compare this to my like last build as a starting point where this guy lived for all of like a millisecond, this just looks
I will take
so
out your
bad.
heart and savor each bite.
This one ran starter? Yeah! Good night, Spy. Get some sleep. We're trying to reroll. Any day now.
The air grows colder.
Oh man, yeah, this is awful, but
And now the impaler,
someone's gotta try to figure out how discharge works.
as swift as
Everyone else is doing the OP shit. I might as well just meme about and see if we can make this do something.
cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled.
Maybe you died.
Shall slay
I mean, it's very possible, man.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Play like a warrior. And try arc, have a chain lining off rods boosting on target. Huh.
Only for a moment.
Sounds neat.
The madness, it consumed
This
my
one?
being. Oriana.
This is gonna be so
used
brutal,
it
man.
against me. Where has she taken the beast?
It'll be fine. It'll be
Found
fine in the end.
messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri.
It'll be fine in the end.
Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
I mean, it might well touch, who knows? That's the thing. It's so hard to tell with this kind of shit, like what it might end up doing.
Must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Yeah, it wouldn't... You motherfuckers stealing my portal again. It wouldn't be the first time that something's been like really fucking stupid in the beginning and then like became stupid in the other way.
Bye.
We can find. If you find a pint out there, do bring it by.
It's the roller coaster. Hey, it makes campaign leveling interesting. When you're completely fucking lost. Roller coaster with no brakes. We just use gravity to slow ourselves down.
See the Vastiri again. Time to prove myself to this Akara.
Who's a Val Blood? Somebody.
Vuelo de Mareke.
Was it 18 to use the 6s that are in my inventory? Yeah. No games to play. A perpetual loop. Alright, more int. Yeah, once I get 18, I'm gonna... What ascendancy do I get? Honestly, I think I go for storms first, and then try to see how the crits start feeling with it. At least I think. It's 5 seconds? Yeah, it's pretty bad, I'm aware. It does hurt that, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing yet. Okay.
Piercing thrust.
No, it doesn't get cascaded, I don't think. Yeah. Okay, so the cascade, probably not the play. Yeah, wait. Yes, Looper. Yeah, maybe. Neat.
The pack leader up there.
Ow. Yeah, this is certainly a level of damage. Yeah, you do. Well, you can only use discharge once a second, currently. So, realistically, it doesn't really matter. I'm dead. Yeah, shield's not on yet. Okay, so that doesn't work. Yeah. Maybe it's this is breaking it. Let me try without that. Oh, no, 100% you should go endgame, yeah. But no, this makes it exciting to do it first. That's why I'm doing it. He's on fire. Get fucked. interesting fellow. Ow. I mean, yeah, it's better, but yeah, it's still really rough. Spark was better for this. Mostly because the hits were like way more consistent. It was always off on cooldown with Spark because it was always like hitting again. I'm out of health pots. I somehow still won. What the fuck?
I leave you to the sands, foul raiders.
Cold Firestorm was main soul.
Feel the chill.
Could be. Every 0.1 seconds. 7% chance to crit. Just missing Ice Storm. It could work, yeah. I don't know how it procs and consumes. Yeah, because it would be consuming Ignite as well, but maybe it itself works. I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue. Fuel slide. There's a blush. Yeah, it might work. I don't know. Fuck it, give it a shot. That's really all we're gonna do here is just test things over and over again. So if something seems like it might be an option, fuck, it might be an option. I do not have a clue otherwise right now. Anything and everything is an option. How big grenade area is it? I'll get around to grenade skills at some point.
I am a... We the trail can fight to the last.
Yeah, we'll try fuel slide. Maybe this works. No, there's too much downtime.
This has not happened for generations.
Yeah, this doesn't work. I think we're just gonna spark it for now. I think that's the play. No, endgame should be Eye of Winter. It's just like trying to see if there's anything else good right now that's worth triggering with. Oh, there's a lot of AoE scaling? Right. Yeah, the end game setup I think is Eye of Winter, because we need a way to crit. But yeah, at the moment it's just trying to figure out what do. Wasn't super reliable. Oh really? Hmm.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war.
I shows from the staff. I need a shield,
Now
sadly.
grows warm.
That's happy.
By Garukan!
Yeah, so that's see it when it works, it's gonna feel good. It's just gonna be a matter of making that feel like once the AoE is big enough, once we have enough int, it'll be good. Just yeah, gotta get there. Ball lining. Yeah, it might end up being ball lining again. Oh no. As long as it has AoE, so I can support AoE stuff to discharge, that'll be okay. Whatever it is. Yeah, ball lining we lose freeze on, which is why Eye of Winter would be necessary. Once we convert.
By Garukan!
Shrink and miss. What? Go Viper first time? Hell yeah. Archmage can't solve. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what it ends up being. So many dragons. I'm trying to avoid too many uniques. But yeah, fair enough. Yeah. And death before she goes down. Got it down in one. Nice. I mean, this is kind of working. It ain't quick. And it ain't a lot of damage. But Madness barely. Yeah. Look, I gotta copium myself through this somehow. Trust me, when we get the shield on, it's gonna pop off. Just need 10 more levels.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
It's gonna pop off. I swear. Somebody's gonna be, if this ends up working late game, somebody's gonna be like, hey, how'd you level this? Don't. Just grab whatever spark tree you can find for Stormweaver and do that. And then switch. Do not level his discharge.
By Garukan!
Right, no, it does. It scales everything, Rojo. Like, it's not wrong. In that regard.
Sands take you!
Yeah, mom at all. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's either way. I think it's gonna be a messy setup. So, at some point, something will give, and we can't do everything at once. But, it is what it is. We'll try. We'll see what we can make. It was, alright, that was percent int, like that one node down there. I was like, I remember seeing percent int. It was like 1.6% int node down there. The node past the Storm Ascendancy reads 150% more cooldown recovery, right? Not increased cooldown recovery?
Iron, flesh and bone. You'll burn, Maraketh's burn, burn, burn! Run! For the Faradun!
Ow!
Burn, burn, burn! Burn, burn, burn!
150% more. Okay. Interesting.
Burn, burn, burn!
Doritos. Nice.
For the king!
Ow!
Burn, oppressors!
That's about it. I mean, probably.
Burn, burn!
Winds praise you. Please.
Just don't touch me, Faridan.
Should probably go get a... Now go do Freythorn at this point. Because I haven't done the spirit stuff yet.
Swiftly.
Cool, 3. Oh, really?
Did you warm night?
That's funny. Yeah, not the first person I would associate with RPGs. Go do Freythorn.
This is no lost man effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this.
Yeah, I mean, he does play a wide range of things. If the storm's cooldown works well, I really don't have to cast that often, which is kind of nice. I don't know how that's gonna work, but
So, please. Wow. This.
like just the occasional Eye of Winter will do it. I guess we'll find out. It's doing a lot, yes. Well, the skill can be what, you know, different things. We can switch the skill out, but yeah, I need a cold skill that has good crit. Eye of Winter also hits pretty rapidly, so we're just gonna kind of have to go with that as the assumption. Yeah, the comet could hit more frequently than it would be that instead. We'll see.
Ah, yes.
And we're just gonna solve that? Yeah, it will, yeah.
To contend with.
We'll see, we'll see. I am fully aware that I am putting a lot of weight on a lot of things. But at the same time, you know, we can be adaptable. Stormweaver should give us enough adaptability to kind of figure stuff out. That's why going Legion Gimling thing was a little riskier to begin with. It probably is stronger, and yeah, you definitely can't be poor, but don't know, Branch, don't know.
Weakling.
But, yeah. Stormweaver should let me figure out how to make stuff proc.
Traveler.
Who speaks to
Please.
We'll find out.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
They're undulating with raw onions.
Die, forgotten.
Don't haunt me. I know what I said. Raw onion undulation. I think it means exactly what I said. Where is the last ritual? You've never seen an onion undulate. You're really living life. To the fullest. Like some good shit. I guess, yeah. That's how you do that. Do 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 do. Go down here. Okay. Do Freythorn. I wore the shot ground boots. Yeah, it'd be a lot slower movement speed wise, but yeah, I mean, I could get double automated discharge.
Face have grown, marked for death. Keep running. The Wild One's power is mine.
He's in the powerhouse. It's his.
Oblivion awaits. Keep on nothingness. You are seen.
Ah, these is sport twice. Right.
Move on.
Ah, interesting. Maybe.
It is better this way.
Could be an idea at some point if we need to. Depending on what the combos we require are, but yeah, we'll see.
So, thank you. See ya.
Wait. It's Virgin. Do I care at this point about anything? Not really. I guess just slap on Arctic armor. Two discharges. You probably can, but you'd still need to be able to put the things on there, maybe. Or then they would share cooldowns, I don't know.
Yes?
I don't know which way that would work. Okay, now that that's done, we can keep going. Yeah. Couple more levels and we get a couple. 9 more levels and we get cooldown, which hopefully fucking helps drastically. What's up? Not much. Confused. That's pretty much what's up. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell to build this thing on the fly.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore its.
So do I? What do I do about my ascension? What do I do about my ascension? I don't know. I kind of like need multiple layers of my Ascension for it to work in this combo. It's like I kind of need it to be able to shock and to cast the storms. And I need enough to make it all sort of work. Do absolutely nothing. Everything gets shocked all the time. Well, that would be the benefit, yes. That's what we'd be going for. But it would be difficult to make that work. I'm gonna get myself carried through all 4 ascensions at once. Soon. It might, I don't know. Don't have a clue, actually. An Aussie ping ultimatum.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Something tells me I'd have a tough time. Yeah, there's, where were those? Chance to not... Are they these? Consume corpse, projectiles... Minion crit... What is it called? Consume? I feel like I remember seeing this, but I don't know where. It's shock specifically. Oh, that's right, that's what it was. Yeah. It's the shock nodes. Reapply it. There and stuff, yeah. It's not all elements, I don't think. All good. More int. Let's go. As I stack all the int. With a lightning warp. Actually using it as designed. Crazy. Yeah, no, I liked it when I tried it on the ball lightning setup. I liked it. It's just like staying alive was near impossible. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more stats in this setup than I currently have. The enemy can't find you. Slightly true, sure. Yeah, so right now the only damage I'm doing is the fire discharge. And until I get the storms proccing and using that to discharge with, that'll only ever be the one I'm proccing with. So I swap to the boots.
Orbala and the
Sure would have been nice if the
beautiful.
shock ground boots had movement speed on them. I'd use them for leveling. So how much is this doing? Let's see. It's doing 35 to 55% of your intelligence as fire damage. So 35 to 55 currently with 100 int. Okay. 0 to 0. Such a wide range. Really, I should buy gear of this level with int on it. You get like 2 more levels, I think. Then go for those. Yeah, I should be able to get to 22. Not fast, but I should be able to. Armor's not on. What? Should be. Oh, Arctic armor? Oh, yeah. That thing, yeah. Forgot to put that on. But yeah. I need to...
The traitor must be sealed
jewelry.
within these doors.
Probably keep the 10 years on.
Your punishment should have ended long ago.
Maybe a new wand.
Tale woman, you are centuries late. Kundek. Mists of Sulamit. Sansra. Kundek. Nakai.
Yeah, switching over to a bunch more ink gear. Because I think that's really what's the problem here is if I get another like 30, 40, 50 int, there'll be a lot more scaling. A lot more scaling for me right now.
Kundek. Face me.
I mean, it's not horribly bad DPS. It's not anything to write home about, but Shit, at least I can kill something.
Die, scum!
Oh, that's for shock have. Assuming we're hitting both elements down and probably double your DPS. Yeah, it's just a matter of like then I gotta put. Yeah, I have to trigger discharge with something else.
The Faridan must
So,
infest this place.
but yeah. 'Cause right now I'm using Spark to trigger discharge, so I just have to make discharge trigger off of something else. Probably just have to put it on Orb of Storms and just keep putting it down. And just stand in the orb.
Open ancient gates of 7 waters.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must
Yeah, that
open.
probably is the strongest way to do this. $21.
Die, scum!
Enemy crumbles.
Because I mean, right now it is doing decently okay for me just walking around and clicking on things. But it will fall off at some point. Well, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I just give up movement speed for a bit. Use the boots. That's 2 out of that's 2 of them. I'm out of so yeah. Let me try the boots. We'll see how that feels. Yeah, essentially, yeah, just walk by everything and right click. It's
So,
theoretically gonna be faster to do that. What's man doing? Hope we're doing well. Wow, we are slow. Oh. Troll's kicking your ass.
reopen ancient
What
gates
happens?
of 7 waters.
Hopefully you can get in there and kick its ass. Sea bass. So now everything is shocked. And why did he just explode? That was weird. Is there like a rogue spark over there? Huh.
If we can unlock the
Shadow
secret
Khan!
to all 3 gates.
Yeah, it's kind of what confused me. I was like, what the fuck?
Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
This is such a bizarre way to do this. But it's working. All I need now is a way to apply cold. by walking around to everything.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
I mean, I guess they didn't give these movement speed because they didn't want everyone running around with shot ground for free.
Noxious Sycamore.
Eh? Shaman-Ra? How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore! And leave you to the sands!
He's gonna suck 'em up.
Wrath of a king!
Let's go to the forest, good for them. Yeah.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me.
He's been degraced.
To rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve!
I mean, yeah, this is working.
Shall give you another!
We shall finish this. But not
This is
today.
working slowly.
He must not
Very,
escape.
very slowly.
Mark my words, Shaman-Ra. I will return you to death.
He is gonna return somebody to death or something.
He conjures the very sands against us!
Uh-huh.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with
This
sorcery.
is unnatural sand.
Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom. Stay inside.
Stay inside. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I want the cooldown so bad to feel it out.
Ah, for glory.
Everywhere specifically mess with people. Yes. The sands of Tatooine. It will get in every crevice whether you want it to or not. There is no choice. No choice whatsoever. $22, right? For rings?
You will burn! You who wake the dead shall vulgar-tongued rituals be damned.
I guess one of the links I could be using is cooldown recovery. Let's see how that feels. Or can I not use it because this doesn't have cooldown to begin with? Hmm. Oh no, it works. Okay. So now that should have a smaller cooldown? Because I mean that's the reason the storm would be so strong, is because I would be giving it 30 from this, 50 from that. That's 80, and then that is 150% moored. It's a lot of cooldown recovery on that skill then. Ow! I have no lightning resist. No, I don't. Okay. It's Jules. No.
Will of the Marrakech.
I wonder what the cooldown becomes then. Actually, don't know. Yeah, those CDR and Jules. If I give it 80 plus 150 more, that's 80, 160, 200. 200 cooldown recovery? For the skill? So what's a 5-second skill on a 200 cooldown recovery then? Become like 2 seconds? Yeah, that's what I figured. So half is 2.5. Make a bow skill go faster. Attack speed? If you're meaning like just attack faster? Skill speed. Stuff like that. Depending on what you mean by faster specifically, but yeah, attack and skill speed are the two main factors there. Ow! Or yeah, if you need the projectile to go faster, then it's arrow or projectile speed. So 200% is going to be 3/4. 3/4 of 5. 5 times 2 is 10. 3/4 of that is 5 by 2. Okay. I mean, it should. And then it still lasts 5 seconds. As long as I'm critting pretty consistently. With enough projectiles. Be okay?
Forgotten.
Yeah. I think it'll work. So it'll be essentially after like one crit, there should never be a point where there isn't another storm on the ground. Which is what really matters. Because then everything should be getting hit by a, you know, at least the storm every now and then discharging. One would hope. Then with enough AoE, something like this wouldn't be a problem, because right now I can only discharge on one thing, but get a bit more AoE. Should be able to hit both of them pretty regularly.
Is now dispelled. May it stay this way.
Yeah, okay.
The great steed's tusks. I shall honor them.
Yeah, hopefully. Because, yeah, if we can get it really low and it just spams them, and then Discharge can crit and spawn itself, which would be insane if it lets us do that, but if it does, all we gotta do is apply ailments. Yeah. It does feel like that will be what ends up breaking most of it, or like dictating the DPS speed. Crit's worth it all. It's probably a later game. Crit's worth it if you can invest into it. Light crit probably isn't worth too much at the moment. Then again, crit is more powerful because there's, you know, less of it. So if you can get crits, it's strong. Yeah. Depends on what you're giving up for it. If you're not giving anything up for it, then yeah. Hella worth. The passives? Oh, that's not much. Yeah. Okay, let's look into what? Int. Bum. 26. Amulet. Lapis. What's the highest? 17 to 20. Okay. And then can I get like, I don't know, reses on it? Two res, 20 int, 20, 50, 14. 4 exalts. Requires level 26.
This isn't the place.
Sure. He's gonna look at it and be like, what? Why does someone want this for 4 exalts? Don't you worry about that. Let me worry about that. Wow. Good leveling. I can't go to you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can you get both all in single? Yeah, you can. Discharge is a sports skill, yes. It is surprisingly in the game. Let's try that one then. That one's more. See if he's there. Surprisingly, they all say 26. No, hopefully it's Eye of Winter is our distributor, and then we use the Storm from Stormweaver to proc Discharge. Is the idea. I don't know if it's actually gonna work. Right now we are just guessing. Just absolutely guessing at this point. What happens and how it works, we will know eventually. Let me try rings. Because it is a bit of a weird one to use. Yeah, it's like, if it works, it's gonna be really cool. It's just a matter of, yeah, I don't have a fucking clue. To be honest. I don't have a clue as to how this will pan out. If at all. But hey. That's what science is for. Let's see if I can buy 2 of these rings real quick. No, I've been leveling with the support the whole time. Here, I'll show you. It is very flaccid. Like, straight up, it's flaccid as fuck. I have had it on from level 1. But, hopefully with AoE scaling and stuff, it gets a bit better. A bit better. But, yeah.
Lost
So we walk over here.
I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your time.
Gotta get ourselves a little bit of an ignited mob. Somewhere. Right there. And I right click it. That little pulse that comes off of it, that's discharge. I mean, it's something, but it's like, yeah. It's not much. Yeah, it's bringing its, maybe not A game, but yeah, hopefully we're gonna do magnified effects and then a bunch of the AoE nodes to make it something. But currently looking at it, oh boy. It's A game. Not A game as the grade, but as in, you know, A type of game. With mana flares been more visually. Yeah, probably true. Yeah, no, I'm aware of how crap this is. I'm just trying to put something together to see if I can get this to work. Right now I need a bunch of instant attributes on all my gear just to scale it. So once I get 26, this should give me a fat stack of all sorts of scaling. Because every one of these is 26. I guess that's just the breakpoint for this. It's very similar to Prismatic Burst, yeah. It's more similar to Prismatic Burst than I would say it's to Discharge. Other than the fact that instead of, you know, consuming charges, it's consuming elements. My brain just stopped working there. Okay. Okay, so belts is a roll where I can't get int unless I buy a unique belt. Okay. It's just soul tether. I mean, sure, soul tether is better than what I'm using. Like, I have one of those, I think. Chevron, Satchel. As Legacy. I don't have a soul tether. Okay. We go to 30. Give me more it. Yeah, essentially, just get it later on then. All good. Come on. I know one divine trades aren't exactly expensive, so I'm not expecting the world here, but somebody answer, please. Not divine, exalt. Brain's still in the wrong state. Yeah, buying a soul tether for 2 divine. I need that intelligence roll, gimme. Thank you. Can't come to you. Not far enough in quest line. Annoying. Everyone I'm trading with is like still questing somewhere. Thank you. Alright, soul tether is in 158 int. Okay, cool. Let's look up one more thing and see if we got a wand. What's the highest we can get on a wand? 16? $16 double gains. Probably not a bad idea. +1 fire skills, crit chance for spells, mana regen. Yeah, it'll solve it. Trust. Why would it not? Well, the ailments are currently being insta-applied, so... technically, they don't even matter. Come on. Just give me something. Just give me something here, game. Just trying to give this the best chance of me maybe doing some damage. Once we get 26, get this in, 28 for that. We should be good. And then since we have so much all attributes coming in, we can change all our pieces on the tree to be int as well, which gives us even more int. No, I'm hoping to use Eye of Winter, but it's no idea. It's in all reality. In reality, I have no idea. Mostly Eye of Winter because we need something that can potentially freeze things. And so I think that's the best play. We'll see. Comment. We need something that can hit a lot. As well, which is the problem, because we need to apply elements rapidly back. Cold Pen, recoup, spell damage. Chance to inflict elements. 9 int. I mean, for the time being, yeah, that's not bad. That's solid for what I needed to. $174. So we'll break 200 in the moment we had 26. Pretty easily then. Cool. This guy's name literally Hoa? No, okay. I was like, wait a second. Did the motherfucker predict the meta and name his character Hoa from day one? Alright, cool. Slap that bad boy in there, and we're good to go. $183 int. Alright. We should hopefully one shot pretty well with this charge now. Three. And then we'll get the int from there. Yeah. This might just end up working. What's the damage?
Kabbalah, I know of this serpent tongue.
Huh. Interestingly enough, my cooldown is faster than I can apply both elements back onto the target with this boot and glove. Or the boot and the helmet. So even that little bit of cooldown is actually faster. Yeah, no, I'm aware.
My Akhara will not believe this.
220. We'll figure all that out. Prototype build. Yeah, we'll see. I do find it like really hilarious how many people have come in just today alone and be like, Discharge is in the game? 58 for Eye of Winter. Otherwise I would be using it. Like no one knows that Discharge is a support gem. But yeah, it's 58 for our Eye of Winter, which sucks. That's why I'm just like stuck on Spark at the moment.
Keth still endures.
Long way to go. Clickbait. Hell yeah. That thing exist? Yep.
Fall before me.
But we'll get there slowly but surely. Howdy, Furious Green. He's so furious, so green. Dude, I'm just walking backwards, discharging behind me. They don't even know what hit them. They're just running after me, being like, fuck. I got hit hard. But yeah, it goes to show you that you can't actually use the helmet of the boots late game because they don't apply the elements fast enough. Discharging from behind? No. I'm walking backwards, discharging behind me. Wait, if you're walking backwards, discharging behind you, are you discharging forwards or backwards? Because behind you is technically behind you as a person if you're walking backwards, which is in front of where you're going? What?
Such shrines were not
You're facing
meant
behind
for
you?
mortal
Yeah.
eyes. I am honored.
Or from the perspective and behind from the perspective? Yeah. I don't know why I got myself so confused by that statement, but my head was just like, wait a second. This makes no sense. I do wonder the interaction if discharge critting is gonna be able to spawn storms.
Voraj asked me, Dire wants to know if you are walking backwards and throwing something behind you. Are you throwing the object forwards or backwards? Ah, the age-old question of backwards logic, much like trying to figure out why anyone ever thought the Reliant Robin was a good idea.
Yes.
If you're walking backwards and throwing something behind you, technically you're throwing it forwards relative to your own backward momentum.
Yes.
But in the grand scheme of the universe, you're throwing it backwards. It's a bit like the Toyota Prius. It just doesn't make sense.
Just straight up doesn't make sense. Alright. I see. Fucking just destroyed Toyota Prius owners there for a second. Out of nowhere. I mean, sure, yeah, the element applicator turned into a problem like way sooner than I thought, yeah. Ow. And trigger triggers still in Poe too. It doesn't. Right. Yeah, I would be surprised if trigger works.
Back, Guardians.
But oh. We'll find out when we get there. Look at how small the AoE is. The storm amulet can trigger itself for infinite loops. Oh, can it? Well then, yeah, maybe it can. Triggers cannot generate energy. Oh, maybe. Other trigger logic is broken. I mean, we'll find out. That's all there is to it. If I start, you know, randomly just spawning more storms without attacking, then we'll know why, right? It's like, oh, I seem to be discharging. So, we'll know then. We just have to apply elements really fucking rapidly. Which is, yeah, why we need a skill that's gonna apply them fast enough. Storming discharges, one or the other. Uh, 24, 26, okay. So 2 more levels and then we can go and get a bunch of the amulets and rings on, and that should push us up to... Honestly, that's actually probably going to push me up to 300 and he holds.
My king nears.
Yeah, you can see there. Like it's trying to trigger and it can't because it doesn't have the elements on it. So yeah, I need to apply elements faster. But right now I'm using the guaranteed elements, so nothing I can do about that. Meteorologist. Well, what now? More Caspian overstorms, yeah.
Who is this? Tale fire to you,
All the Calisthenics things, yeah. We'll see. I mean, it would look fucking hilarious if we had to do that, so I'll take that. Don't know if it's gonna fucking function, but I mean, it would look fantastic. So I mean that meta. I mean that would be bad, yeah.
Stay inside.
No doubt about it. But hey, if we can make it work, that's what's gonna matter. That's what's gonna matter the most. How we make it work, that doesn't really matter. If we make it work.
My Akhara are
Gear for it, right?
but I should not linger.
Just even add more nonsensical uniques and things to it. Int stacking with no int, let's go! We are the smartest bean. I do have a, you know, slight fear that this probably doesn't have enough supports to it just yet to really make this work, but we'll see what it does. It might be okay, but it is possible it's a little under-supported at the moment. But I mean, it is in the game, so somebody thought it's worth keeping in there. It'll work with Archmage. True.
Do my
It's
eyes
in the design talk. I don't know, maybe we get the same luck as I had with Bleeding Concoction, where they decide to buff it right as I'm starting it. Respawn at checkpoint as soon as you open the game. Oh really? That's funny. Throw it around to 300%. Yeah, Bleeding Concoction got a bit of a odd buff.
victory is mine.
Like I kind of get it in terms of like them trying to make them more workable, but I feel like they just kind of overshot. And I don't know if that was just because nobody was playing those and there wasn't any data. So they just went and overshot somehow. Something's left from different eras of design. Oh yeah, true. True. Oh, 100%, yeah. Some things could possibly need it, yeah. It's just, like, you know, for that one, I feel like that might have been just nobody was really playing it, so they threw enough of a number at it to make people play it, and then now it's like, oh, well, that was a bit much of a number. Best way to, I mean, same as Blade. Yeah, no, without the aggravate helm, it just wouldn't have worked at all. So, yeah. No, I get it. And that's 100% what makes it super difficult for them to balance some of this stuff is like you almost have to wait for someone to figure out those combos and be like, oh, okay, that's possible. Because if you don't have that combo, then you balance it around not, you know, something that doesn't have that combo. Well, that combo just became insanely powerful, so. Stinged jaws. I mean, dude should probably brush his teeth more often. Wrong jaws. The shark of the desert. Bottom. 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 Motherfucking roar. Hey, look, I found feet. Oh, fui? Also, I just really, yeah, there literally is just a giant pair of feet sticking out in the middle of the desert. Okay. Hospital. That's morbid. Funny. Let me in. Yeah, leveling this is going to be extremely slow.
I have heard whispers of such a place, where titans fought and
Boop,
died.
boop, boom. It'll be fine.
Didn't break a sweat.
It will be a Stormweaver at some point, yeah. Whenever I decide to ascend. Yeah, I just need enough damage to like be able to even ascend right now. I don't think I could even do the fucking first Sakuma boss at the moment. Well, nah. What's the build idea? Cast Discharge somehow. We're still trying to figure that part out. Archmage. We don't know if it needs Archmage yet. Mostly just, yeah, we really don't know much about it.
I want to buy some cheese.
Cheese. Grilled cheese. I'll be out now, we really just don't have a clue as to how I'm actually casting this thing. This is Narc. Hope we're doing well. Let me find another mix. Because it's confusing how to make this thing do damage. Gotta int stack, gotta do all sorts of ailments, gotta have 2 skills. Stuff and things. Stuff and things. Yeah, it's a support gym. A support gym that consumes ailments to do damage based off the % amount of int you have. Stuffing things. Duration. We'll go around the outside. Alright, so what does that put us at? 226, 255, 286, 310. Alright, that's not bad. Or 316. And then I can change these nodes out to be int. So another 20 int there. So we're up to 320 int.
A new realm of power.
It works. I mean, yeah. Essentially. Enjoy the shower voltage. 341 int. Alright, well, we're getting somewhere. But yeah, that's... You're not wrong.
Frail one.
Okay. Yep, I'm already using the gym. I've been using it since level 1. Oh. Yeah, it just requires so many moving components that it's honestly what makes it so hard. And the huge explosions. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely reminds me of Discharge of old. This is when it feels really awful to not have movement speed.
Victory is mine.
Well, he died quick. So 340. What does that do? 340, so that's 120, and then, okay. You got the essence? No, that was just the normal one. Okay.
You know why I am here. Relent. Wall of flame.
Yeah. 66 to 185 gig roll. Yeah. It sounds like you're kind of looking at there. I'm like, damn, that is quite the roll. Yeah, it does. It counts as ignited. It's the ignite from the fire flame wall, so it works. Yeah. It's still really awful, but
It is warm and beautiful.
I mean, it's getting somewhere, I guess. How's Max? Hope we're doing well. It's getting somewhere.
This is an immense.
I'm using a shock from the boots at the moment. Orb was there for at one point, but I don't want to press too many buttons. It's annoying. We are making progress.
It must be hard for some
These 6
to understand our
buttons.
older traditions.
I'm hoping to get it down to 1. 2 if I need to. Flame wall and Eye of Winter. Should be the only buttons I need.
You have your orders.
If things go well. I'll be excited to get Eye of Winter in here, though. I want to see how that feels. Body warp, damn. Supposedly low damage. Some do insane damage. Depends on the setup.
By Garukan!
Eye of Winter. That one I don't know. I'm just using Eye of Winter because it's got high crit and it's cold, which is what I need. I need an area effect high crit multi-projectile spell to try to trigger storms as fast as possible. And then use the storms to discharge from. We'll see. 7 buttons with Ice Wall, damn. Ice Wall's pretty good both sometimes. Yeah, essentially. Like, there's no way we get around the fact that I'll just have to try every spell on the planet. Even default attack, you know what? If it was a spell, maybe. Depending on the wand skill. Also true.
Sand, take you!
I'm not using my mana at all. I wonder if I should go mind over matter already. Like, my mana's not moving. Yeah, using curses or triggers. Right, that's true. Yeah, we'll see.
Away with you!
Unlocks on discharge right now, just more damage and cooldown. Is it 2 link? Because it's a support. For leveling purposes at the moment, yeah. It doesn't apply ignites fast enough for late game. So we'll have to swap out of it at some point, but yeah, for leveling purposes at the moment. Just come up with a different way of igniting when we get there. Hopefully. 149 and 1049. Yeah, I went hard on it. I don't know how I'm doing resistances, but I've got int. Yeah.
The Faridan should know better than to let this madness transpire.
Yeah, I really will need a wand that gives me at least gain fire to be able to keep Eye of Winter doing some type of ignite. If I'm not relying on Flame Wall, which I might rely on Flame Wall. Especially if I can automate it in some meaningful way. How goes it? Oh, it's rough. Yeah, we'll see how it fares fully, but at this stage, it is rough. Use more lift. Yep. A third of my damage. That's a rough leveling process. I'm spending like exalts while I'm doing this, man. I surprisingly I'm not doing the rough leveling process other than I'm using the skill. Up around. Too lazy to trade. Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to make this a little bit more bearable. Until we can get the full synergy going. Because, I mean, yeah, if I didn't trade, this would be impossible to do as a thing. It's pretty good for some leveling for Sorg. Yeah, fair enough. Damage was trash here. Yeah, I mean for this, I don't really actually get any help from spell level because support gym. But it's getting there. We'll see, we'll see. I'm optimistic. Understand a little spark, right? Crossbow cold snap. Yeah, probably. I think the next thing I'm getting is AoE. Make this feel a bit better as well. Yeah. Let's get some area effects in here. Get a bit more clear. Maybe this will feel better with that. Way more to spark. Yeah, no, that's the opposite of what we want to do. That is quite the opposite of what we want to do right now. Mm-hmm. Because there's no visual. Yeah, its visual is really fucking small. It gets bigger though, you know, when you get some AoE on it. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of there. No, it gets worse. Yeah. Yeah, this is just cold, you know. It's just gotta wait for the heat up a bit. No, it does kill the visual. I tested on my other guy. I respect my demon form a little bit to test it. So we do know that it actually does get bigger, and it's okay. But yeah. We'll see. This doesn't matter. It's how you use it. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to use it. Yeah, we adorn scaling for corrupting angels. I do have an adorned. Don't tempt me with a good time. Alright, here we go. 28. Put that on. Alright, we should now have... We didn't even roll the jewels. I know, right? There's no good time to be had. Only a mediocre time. Alright, so now we have like insane cooldown on the skill itself. But... like... that doesn't really do much for us, but I mean, we do have it. This is where I would need storms. But I don't have storms yet.
Blessings.
$10, $15 to divine. I mean, it's something. They exist. They do exist. Okay, that's not bad looking. That's a lot of discharging. Okay, I will say instantly, now that I see the discharge, how often it's popping off, and if we put storms on there as well, this build is gonna need an epilepsy warning. Because if I make that start triggering at full speed plus storms, this is gonna be so bright. In mapping, especially like a ritual or a breach where it's just not stopping. No, Storm CDR does not apply to it, but Storm has a longer cooldown, so we need the full thing anyway. We're gonna turn on the vigils, yeah.
You are relentless,
If only.
but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is
He's AoE fork. Yeah, this is gonna be very blinky. It's working all right. Yeah, on off shot. Yeah. Like the non-stop, every mob is gonna be doing this, plus combine this with fucking chillin' for like freeze. It's just gonna be non-stop blinking effects. Oh no. I mean, I've made verse visual clarity builds. But can't wait. What are we getting ourselves into?
We now. You have your orders.
Frostbomb. Essentially, yeah, that's actually pretty close to it. I forgot to do final letter. I forgot what that gives me. 5% CDR on magic emeralds. Ah. Yeah, that would have been something. get even more. I mean, I'm pretty certain at this point that I'm gonna run into, yeah, my ailment application rate is gonna be my limiter. Because I think the cooldown for the discharge and my storms is gonna be low enough that I would have to like super fast do it. Temporalis. Temporalis might literally break this build. I think if the storm is able to trigger itself. Discharge, storm, spam, go, go, go. I'm still keeping an eye out for lightning bolt, yeah. Like legitimately I might use lightning bolt. We had different. I mean, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, CDR. Yeah. Like it's not impossible that I go Choir of Storms as the applicator.
Victory is mine.
What's Choir of Storms triggered by? Are you a human? Just crit. Just crit? Okay. Trigger lightning bolt skill on a critical hit. Lightning ignore. Oh yeah. That's fine. Since we're doing like tri-Ellie, it's not the worst case scenario. It's possible it becomes Choir.
Will of the Marrakech.
Come on, where's the letter? Yeah, we'll see. This is nothing more than just a whole lot of testing, so whatever ends up being the best is how we'll do it. Cause yeah, right now I don't know how it works with discharge on the storm, or one says one can't crit. I don't know. The storm can't crit, but the discharge can. So I'm assuming they're separate rolls, so it shouldn't matter. But no idea. No idea. Ammo the test case? Yeah.
When I have sands guide you. My wares are
We will see. Alright, let's go here. Start picking up some AoE. So we can finally hit more than right in front of our noses. Grab the AoE and then come over here and maybe grab... So those don't work for me until I start doing it myself, because the helmet in that is actually not doing that at the moment. So that's area there. There's area down there, and then there's area here. Okay. So if I go up there and grab that.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
The Faradon will fall.
Give no quarter!
You will burn! I am beginning to grasp true power.
Okay. More AoE. Yeah, it's starting to be noticeable. A couple AoE nodes, and you can kind of see the explosion a bit better. Not a whole lot better, but a little bit. It's at least existing now. Yeah, essentially. That's the big thing. As long as I could hit most of a pack when I attack it, that's really all I care about.
Die forgotten. Garukan
Corrupted amulet and it's like 5x. I don't think you can annoy corrupted stuff at all right now. Annoyingly.
fall before me.
Yeah, who knows? We'll see. If it becomes choir, then that'll be interesting because there'll be two things that trigger on crit, and then see what happens for applications there. This is like the spear enemies. Yeah, this whole area is a bit of something. I guess it's a little bit better with the checkpoints, but still. Alright, so this is the big area effect node. Let's see what happens now. And I noticed the difference. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Once we get the other nodes, we should start hitting pretty much the full pack. Essentially, yeah, that's what it is. Just pick a skill that looks interesting and then how do. There really isn't anything else to it. Like here, I was just like, I want to play Discharge. That's it. And yeah, that's the other way. It's just, you know, chat says, hey, this is a stupid idea. I go, fuck yeah it is, let's do it. There ain't much else to it. Mostly because, like, I don't, you know, for me, it's the process of build making is never to be, you know, the most damage or the fastest zoom or, you know, anything specific. It's just like, how does this thing work? So it's a lot easier for me to just be like, well, fuck it. What does this do? How stupid we talking? Indeed. So yeah, it's... I can make a completely horrible build and be okay with it. And be like, well, that was shit. Move on to the next one. One shot everything. Yeah. I was like, yeah, for me, it's, yeah, XP and like loot per hour or fucking divines per hour, that meta and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't care. I just want to try really stupid shit. Sometimes it works very well. This one, I'm still slightly on the fence if this is gonna work well, but hey, I don't know anybody else that's trying to play Discharge, so here we are. Yeah, Discharge is probably my favorite skill in Poe. Like, in terms of, like, different Discharge builds I've done. So... I gotta explore Discharge. Yeah, not explore Discharge. Yeah, I think with the AoE nodes... plus storms. Yeah, I think it's gonna look pretty good. I think it's gonna work. Yep. No, that's why I originally started watching Mathel way back in the day. It was like, hey, this guy does play the same way that I do. And here we are, many a year later. Still doing it. Expertise and thrilling. Oh, right. 32. So right now I'm actually doing most of this damage with just Ignite because they're not shocked. Coffee. Yeah, I had some people message me from the video, be like, Mathel made his work and your build just wasn't good enough. I'm like, dude, that was a video from day 2. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, no offense, mate, but yeah, I'm aware that there are ways to make demon form good. That video had nothing to do with the fact that there wasn't a way to make demon form good. Only necrotic videos? I mean, yeah. It's whatever, it happens. Am I going this way? Or am I going that way? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't... This one? No, because I'm not applying these yet, so I haven't grabbed this one yet. I have to actually be the one applying them.
Impressive, Challenger.
So what is this amazing new build? Hope it's fun.
It's certainly going to be something. I don't know about fun, though. Or amazing. Or a build. Thank you so much, Slayer, for the 40 months. Discharge. We're trying to make Discharge work. In some way. How it's gonna work? No idea. But it's gonna work. Trust. Yeah, I think I gotta go this way just because of the jewel socket. Generic Ellie pen is kind of comfy. In the top left wheel. Those are also good. Yeah. I kind of do need that, yeah. Like, that line there is really good for me. That line there. Yeah, I guess I'll go this way, because, yeah, like you're saying, jewel socket there. There's no jewel socket going that way. And the 5 resist. That's the real thing that matters. Alright, 32. Oh, what do you say, 58 to fucking go Eye of Winter? Oh, it's so far away. I feel the grind.
You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this.
Someone curses on one element.
The Sycamore of Yardura.
Or setback 3 crawl. Fuck.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. Desert fire. We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
For my people.
Yeah, I do not put ailments on him fast enough at all.
The era of the Faradun is now.
I need well faster ailment application. Running damage to cold.
For my people.
Yeah, I guess both of them are tick based, so it's not gonna apply elements in that way. I used way too many health pots there. Whoops.
Sands bends to my will. Impede my enemies. The Malachi.
Oh, I rolled through him, but it didn't stop him from damaging me.
For damn you. Take on hate. The era of the Faradun is now.
Yeah, I need to apply them faster then. Well, that's why I'm hoping Eye of Winter will do it, because it's a lot of projectiles hitting really rapidly, so I'm going to hope for the best there and just assume... Really? I'm pretty sure I'm dodging that on time, but alright.
10,000 spears. You will be forgotten. Our gift to you.
Oh, come on.
10,000 spears.
I'm dead.
Endless hate. The era of the Faradun is
Yeah,
now.
I'm dead. Really? I thought I was dodging that attack on time. Did I really not dodge it at all? Because I got hit by all of them.
The Sycamore of Yardura.
Which feels really weird.
Your king.
'Cause I was definitely barrel rolling, like, right when I thought I was gonna get hit.
Submit. You are
The Malekith will pay justice. For my people. The Malekith will pay.
It's kind of weird looking at the damage he's taking.
Doom of the desert.
Like, he's not taking as much as I thought he would when he's got 2 of the elements on him. Like, it's kind of hard to tell that he's got 2. I know it's probably just low rolling right now, but sometimes it feels like he should be taking more.
People. The era of the Faradun is now.
We're running out of time. End this.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this. Sands bends to my will. Impede my enemies. The Marraketh will pay.
Okay, I don't know when to dodge that attack then. I thought I understood it, but no. I'm dodging too early, too late? I don't know.
Our gift to you. The Marraketh will pay. Blood. Take our hate.
What? Oh, dude, what the fuck? How the hell did that hit me? I do not believe that hit me to save my life.
10,000 spears. Our gift to you.
Okay. I don't know if I can kill this that easily. Marathon. Time windows, yeah. I don't know. I need more damage by the looks of it. Maybe I do these. Get rid of that. Do these two. I mean, the cooldown seems useless now, actually. I should probably just take this out, because I'm not applying it that quickly. There's no real point for me having that.
The Sekma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Marraketh do not bow to kings. We skin them.
They're doing the whole echoing cluster.
You are finished.
Which one's the echoing cluster? Let's echo this thing. I can't do this yet because I'm not the one applying them. I will do it at some point, but right now my helmet and my boots are applying the elements, so it does not count for me applying them. I will get to it when I am Eye of Winter, but for the moment, not applicable. Sadly. Yeah, because it says you've applied, and you are not your helmet, weirdly enough. At least not in Poe 1. I don't know if it works in Poe 2, but in Poe 1, you are not your helmet.
We are the storm.
Yeah, I probably should test it, but yeah. Safe assumption that I am not my helmet.
Running out of time. End this.
My queen, take the beast.
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this. Sands bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Uh-huh.
Take our hate.
Okay, I dodged it that time. What? Okay, I could not get away from that spot. I guess I was touching the tornado and the beam at the same time. I might have to go ascend just to get the crit storms going. To get enough damage.
The Marraketh do not bow to kings.
Discharge is just that weak by itself right now,
You are finished.
where I may not be able to kill this thing.
We are vengeance.
It may be too weak to kill this at the current moment in time. So I might have to go get my ascension earlier. Portals are disabled in boss fights.
Desert justice.
Boss fight. Come on.
Forward, my
Yeah, I might go Ascend. Cause Ascension's probably easier than killing this thing that I'm killing right now. Is he gonna come to me or is he gonna come? I don't know where he's going. Still can't believe that's 6 divines. Fucking wild, man. Six divine. What a motherfucker will pay for some movement speed and chaos resist. What? Or not? Okay. Somehow we got all the way to the trade window, put the divines in, and then decided no. Righto.
Speak up.
Yeah, let me go try to ascend. I think I'm gonna need it to be able to have a chance at doing this. Just how weak discharge is. And I don't think there's anything else I can do for damage for discharge at the moment.
I am right where I deserve to be.
Yeah, I don't think so. I essentially have the damage I can have.
I will serve. Goodbye.
Right, I gotta do this stupid thing where I gotta come out of this one to go into the other one to grab my relics from my other guy. Of course. Oh, it was in live crew. Oh, really? You're not? Oh. Well, that's not good. What else could I do? Anything interrupt recoup? Not that I'm aware of, no. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we
Right.
can both be.
So we're gonna send on this guy, and we'll just go storms. I need the clear, or I need the more DPS from storms. So. See if we can make that work.
Sans have you.
Hopefully we can. Hits to magnets. I don't know. I guess to do with the way that they did the elements, they made it so it has to hit, and then does some kind of hit that, yeah.
Stand tall.
Okay. Seven. 100. Wait. What does 101 honor resist mean? I'm immortal. What does that actually mean?
It's been disrupted.
Has a cap? I'm assuming it has a cap, yeah. I just don't know what the cap is. I don't know if it says it anywhere. $75 is the resist? Oh, okay. Oh, I have way too much. Got it. Oh, it's on alt. Okay. Explains it. Okay. Fair enough then. It's a beauty. Hopefully getting this will give me enough damage to
Stand tall.
ascend. Not ascend. Kill the boss. Hopefully.
A moment of respite.
Hopefully.
Sans have you. Didn't break a sweat.
I should be curious if I can go straight into using it, because I do have the cooldown from the shield and then from
A great challenge.
support, so it's still like 80% cooldown. I would just need to crit, which is the problem there then.
Relish your mortality.
Hmm. Lark away, goobs. Lark away. I don't know. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna try and see if I can make it work right away with speccing it and putting my stuff in there, but... But yeah. 'Cause if it works, then it's gonna feel way better. But I don't know what I would use to trigger it. Maybe... I mean, I could try to use ball lightning. My butt's on fire. Hmm. They just disappear. Oh yeah. What's the crit chance on Spark? 9. I guess I could just use Spark to try to crit. What? The song is randomly ended with "fuck you." Okay. Out of fucking nowhere. Song just says "fuck you."
Good riddance.
Escape. Sure. Oh man, having no movement speed is making this slow.
By Garukan!
Do. Problem would be like critting for these guys. Like crit clear would be awful. Yeah, I think it would have to be ball lightning. Inevitable crits, stuff like that. Something that can crit enough times.
Stand tall.
Is that an electrocuted freeze? Yeah, once electrocute builds up to 100, it just gets electrocuted, and then you build it up again.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Nope, shock is shock.
Steel yourself.
Electrocute is electrocute.
Furious Stone Lord! I challenge you!
Beware of the burst.
Use I have winner to proc if you're after crits. Yeah, I would if I was 58. That's the problem. I'm 32 trying to make this happen right now, and I'm kind of in a constant state of I wish I was 58.
Look out for the slam.
I wish I was 58 right now. Zap and pow. Oh, probably some variants of it at some point. Yeah, there's really not much you can do earlier. This is just like, this is definitely just a lesson of this should not be how anybody does this besides me. Is essentially what this is. I'm willing to do it, but nobody else should. Okay. Ascendancy. Weaver of Storms. Okay.
Use that well.
And now... Oh, yeah. We should... have that. Elemental Storm. Okay. So now... how often does that pop up, and can we use that to actually make any sort of work? I need to crit, huh? Okay, so that popped up pretty instantly. Okay, it's not too bad then. Alright. So then if we did... discharge and... cooldown in there... it's probably not going to work at all now because I would need to have this be critting more, right? Yeah, okay. So let me go get some crit things for Spark or Ball Lightning. How does Ball Lightning crit work with Scatter Shot? That's something I never was able to test yet. That might be something I need to think about. Rolls per hit on that one. Ball Lightning is also 41. Now projectile, yeah. There, that hits. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, so let's try to get a couple things that help me with crit here. So, crit. Enemies on full life. Inevitable crit. And then more crit. Mana Flare on crit. Less crit hit chance, it's the other way. If it did it the other way, I would, right? Increased crit bonus. Support skills have 100% increased crit damage bonus. Support skills have 20% less crit hit chance. Yeah, if it was the other way, it would work. I'll do ambush, and then I'll do casting. We'll see if this work. Surge? No, tempo. Alright. Let's see if this works. Can I make Spark crit enough to feel not ass on clear? Okay. Well, it's sort of kind of working. Storms are being made. Yeah. It's definitely not as effective. Yeah, that's the Ascendancy Storm skill. I just don't have enough crit yet. Not enough crit yet. Yeah. No, okay, so that's not gonna work just yet. I want it to, but I don't think it's gonna work yet. Okay. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay. 9 million copies? Fuck. Sales. Oh.
Victory is mine.
I'm gonna essentially have to get to the point where I can, like, guarantee a crit once per click if I want this to feel good.
Beautiful one.
Hmm. They have certainly made this a complicated skill to build around. There's no doubt about that. This is all sorts of things. No, no more easy charges on boom. None of that.
You again. The fool under the hooded
Okay.
one's sway. Do you even know what?
Let's see if we can kill this better now.
No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them.
The Manaketh will pay! The Manaketh will pay!
Okay.
We will have what is ours!
I don't think it's helped my clear almost at all, or my damage almost at all to get the storms. Hate to say it.
We are the storm!
Ow.
We're running out of time.
Oh, I'm so dead.
My queen!
Dude, discharge does so little damage. Oh.
I don't have time for this!
Yeah, it's hard to tell if it is. Yeah, discharge does like almost nothing right now. Getting this scaled up to do enough to kill stuff is gonna take quite a lot.
We will have blood. The Manicat will pay. Take our hate. Wins to me. 10,000 spears. I will erase you. The era of the Paladin is now. Take our hate.
I'm out of health pots already.
Will blot out the sun.
I'm so dead. Man, this does so little damage. Oh, fuck me, man. Fuck me. Fuck Maven indeed. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna make this like scale. Oh, this is rough. Campaign. Problem is I need to, you know, I'm trying to make discharge work. Like I need to figure out somehow how to scale this thing more while I'm trying to make it work. And that is very tricky right now. Very, very tricky.
The Sycamore of Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicaid do not bow to kings. We skin them.
Ow.
The era of the Paladin is now.
Finished.
No, it's not gonna work.
For my people. The era of the Paladin is now.
How do I make discharge kill this thing? What can I change?
We're running out of time. End this.
What do I change?
What are you doing?
I mean, yeah, not using discharge is straight up the actual play. Yes. You are not wrong. That is legitimately the actual play.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
Hmm.
I don't have time for this. Sands bends to my will. Impede my enemies. Blood. Our gift to you. is now! 10,000 spears! You will be forgotten! I call the winds! The era of the Faradun, our gift to you! 10,000 spears!
Discharge is the issue. Discharge is the issue. Let me think. How can I make this stronger right now?
A step closer to legend.
Any more stats? How do I make this stronger? Million instruments. That is not a solution. I mean, it's a type of solution, but not the thing I'm looking for. Try the echoing nodes. Once again, I'm not the one applying the elements, so I don't think they'll work. Because it's if you've chilled recently. I just don't think they'll work. I guess I could give him a shot and see what happens.
Step closer to legend.
Yeah. They shouldn't work, let's put it that way. Unless something has changed drastically. Yeah, Discharge is just in a weird spot. Trying to make it do damage right now is just so weak.
The Sekma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
It's just so weak.
Bow to things. We submit. You are finished.
Yeah, Ted, I'm just, the discharge is just so weak. That's really difficult. I'm trying to like tweak the build to make it deal damage. Check out the barrel HP pump.
For my people.
We're running out of time.
No, it's about the same.
I will hold this oppressor.
Doesn't look like it's different.
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this. Sands. Bend
Yeah, discharge is just extremely weak.
The Maraketh will pay. We will have blood. The era of the Faradun is now. The Maraketh will pay. 10,000 spears.
I would need
Will grind you into dust.
2 curses. So I don't, well, I mean I guess I could.
Hate.
I just don't know what curses to use.
Maraketh will pay. 10,000 spears.
Well, actually, yeah, now it's true. No, unless does elemental weakness exist? That's what I would need. Alright. It helped in some way. I'm not entirely sure what, but I was able to kill him.
This is not all.
Oh, this is so fucking rough. Oh man. It seemed a little higher, yeah. Something was doing better.
It's over. Not yet.
Something was doing better, yeah.
I return you to the embrace of death.
Yeah, this is so rough right now.
Is done.
Oh wait, no, I know how to test it. If I just walk by and my damage goes up, that means the tooltip updated and it counts as me igniting it from my helmet. Right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Let's talk to this guy and then move on. Because my tooltip should be affected by recently, I think.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
You.
You're right.
Update temp buffs.
The husband of Garu Khan.
Well, we'll see.
I
That's one dentage of a mid. Congratulations, Goto. Yeah, this skill is...
Yes, until then.
I've seen some things update my tooltip, yeah. So we'll see.
The humidity is disgusting. Best get on with this.
Yeah, no, it does. When I shock him, 82. Yeah, it's working.
Away with you!
I don't know why, but I guess boots and helmet are considered me.
They rise from the waters.
So it's different from one setup. The boots with the fur. Okay. Yeah, it helps a little bit. I'm using the Radiant Grief for things around me ignited, and then I'm using Wakes of Destruction for drop shot ground. So yeah, I guess we'll use this to try to get to... It is me wearing them, that is true. You got 3 silence inhibitors level 40? Yeah. They are my boots. Yeah, it just doesn't work like that in PO 1, so I was living on the expectation that it doesn't work like that here either. I guess I'll, it's essentially this until Ball Lightning then, and then Ball Lightning until I have Winter, and then good fucking luck afterwards. So I don't know what the fuck we're doing after that. With how rough as this has been.
Before me.
Lose the AoE for damage, but that's fine. AoE's the last thing we should do, probably. or worry about. Yeah. Oh man. I do wonder if Discharge has been like at all tested to the degree that it's supposed to be a working thing. Like I might literally be building into something that just isn't designed right now to work. It's possible. Discharge a salami. Oh, gonna need some bread. I mean some crackers, some cheese, maybe some grapes. Yeah.
Tribal savages. Cursed jungle.
Oh yeah, yeah. More so like yeah, not designed not to work, but like it's not balanced in a way that is gonna make this like super work yet. Yeah. It's just looking at these numbers and looking at the damage I'm doing. Oh boy. We got a lot of scaling to go. Oh, is there? Okay, so somebody's made it work. But none of them are using... Wait, what? I see. Why? What? The results remove words. Okay, well. We are in uncharted territory. I might be the one. Except I don't think I get the superpowers the Neo does. I guess we're about to find some new territory. Nude territory. That's the right territory. Right up there with absolute territory. On boot screen. You fucking know it. Yeah, man, this is... Who was the one? True. Wrong one. Ended up as a million deep. I see. I'd have a shift there. And we ended up doing like a half traditional, half not, so a couple like finished things and then some fish, and just called it a day. A lot easier that way. So it was delicious. No complaints there, but yeah, then. Those are back. I don't think we did any mat. We just kind of left it. Chug everything in it's hot. I mean, yeah, that makes sense to me. There's not really much math here at all yet for this build. We're just quite literally YOLOing this thing. I mean, yeah, I'd assume the gym is designed around, you know, the idea that you'll get X amount of int. Just a question of, yeah, what the assumed int amount is, and then, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's possible that there's gonna be more. Who knows? Max hasn't seen some before. I don't know. I don't know what the Astromantis Hoa stackers get up to? 1400? Some guess around there. That high? Yeah, I have no idea what they get to. I was 800 something in on Doom, going pure int. I think you can go harder, but then you have the solve val. Well, I got higher on 1300. Okay. Solve amulets and stuff. Okay.
Be sure. Good luck. You cannot forever outrun death. Why let it shackle you?
Do whatever it takes.
And 1300 int. Oh damn. That's not bad then.
You're the one who waited to not.
Yeah, yeah.
Knows how to part fools from their
Chances are pretty fucking good. We're not getting there, but
Don't drink the water.
good to know the number can get big. Seen the int percent, Joel? No. Yeah, the belt plus braid rings and stuff. Right. Yeah, no, we're gonna be far from that. Notables and radius gives 2 to 4 int per. Oh, I see. Okay.
The mighty Val Empire, now just an overgrown jungle.
That makes sense. That makes sense then. Well, we'll figure it out. What do we got? 369? If we can, like, double that, that'd already be insane.
Back, creature!
Makes sense, and then, gotcha. I'm assuming that cost an arm and a leg. Filter press scrolling. Gotcha. Combo with big giga money. Oh, okay.
Impressive, challenger.
Cap the pride 55,155.555555 months.
It sounds like the fucking seagulls. Mine. Thanks so much for the 55 scouts. Appreciate it. Those guys. It sounded like those guys. Just like that. Oh, man. Jack seems active. Oh, totally. This is so weak. Please, more power. I'm essentially gonna need my second ascension then. And then get the cooldown for the storms and get enough crit to just bam them. And then... hope that Ball Lightning or Eye of Winter puts enough storms down to deal with the rest of it. Can I summon a skeleton as a ranger? If you grab a gym for it, yeah, you can. Yeah. That's how it works. Yeah, if you've got the int and you've got the skill gem for it, and you equip the skill gem, you will be able to summon a skeleton. It'll die pretty quickly because you've got no minion scaling, but you will be able to. Mana regen or elemental threshold? Devs know what they're doing. Skip this. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it for now because I don't know. Nice. Good thumbnail.
This isn't the place.
Yeah, I'll skip it for now because I really don't know what it's gonna be in the long run. Yeah, it's defensive. It'll probably be mana regen, realistically. If I had to guess. But I don't know yet, so I'm not gonna grab it. Man. Well. It is kind of crazy that it doesn't do more damage sometimes. I mean, I guess it is like one-shotting things, so it is doing a decent amount of damage. Just seeing like the double stack and wondering why things don't die. Then again, one of them being lightning could mean that the lightning rolls really badly sometimes, so... that would make sense.
How does it lift that thing?
2% at 3-day. Yeah, probably a timing window thing there. Attack.
Ouch. You should have been more careful.
Yeah, I would have to have a really good socket for it to make it work. Or be worth. Yeah. I just keep going for these. I have Mana Tempest. I do not want to stand still that much, but I will at some point, sure. If I end up going that way. Northmost one. Yeah, maybe. That's Sparkle too. Well, it's discharge is doing the damage. Yeah, ask away. Ask away. Hmm. I mean, I don't have it on me. I checked. Yeah, I have no idea. Mana temp is probably okay, but yeah, it's since most of my damage is discharge, I have to play around that weirdly. I don't know how well it does for this setup. One second roll out, okay. Linger for 1 second. Ah, okay. Fair enough. My discharge is doing double damage. Okay, I mean, yeah. I might end up using it then. Yeah, it'll depend on how I do defense. At this point, I haven't figured that part out yet.
Garukan favors me.
Yeah, I found it. I mean, most of my stuff on my other character was qualityed, so not too bad. I don't think they're that expensive. What are you figuring out? Yeah, it's tooltip for that, like bro, I was just saying, is a little bit hard to like look at because you really don't know, like, skill to skill what your tooltip actually is. Because like if you look at what my tooltips are, this means absolutely nothing. So sometimes it can mean very different things. Yeah, spells can be different, so yeah, it's mostly, yeah, if you feel like you're not doing the damage you think you should be, but especially at that point in time, progression wise, spells are kind of difficult to gauge either way. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Don't know. Yeah. Weapons make a big thing for attack builds, so. Hard to know. Melting fire. Level? 45-ish? Yeah, I'd say that sounds pretty accurate-ish. But Yeah, hard to fully know. Yes. He's fart pissed. Just ripping a fat one.
The ground here is
I mean, yeah, technically they all ignite.
What lives in these hives? Fall before me.
Support off for individual's damage. Yeah, maybe. Gives minions. Gotcha. Trying to get more nodes for magnitude and exposure. Hey, if you're going, yeah, if you're scaling into ignite, then yeah. I mean, you're in the right path. It's just could also be that ignite's a bit weak at that point. So you're feeling that. Yeah, scaling for weapons, gems, stuff like that could be off. Yeah, gem levels.
Didn't break a sweat.
If your friend's got a weapon and you don't have a weapon that has or bunch of gem levels on it, you might be feeling a difference there. Oh, summon raging spirits. That's a known good setup to do damage with. Ah, fuck. I guess I gotta go back for Stormbreaker now. How that works with me consuming it. Because why did taking this off and going this was so much more. I might just skip that, actually. I don't trust the nanolorics. Yeah, I don't know. Where do I fucking go, though? More jewel sockets. It's not wrong. Arbor storms for triple exposure. If I can pick it up, though. Because the problem is, like, I want this. I want that. I want this. I did want to grab the AoE, but I ran out of fucking damage, so I took the AoE off for a sec. Curse. Well, once again, triple elemental. There's no elemental weakness. I will probably get a curse, but difficult to do that at the moment. I guess I'm gonna go for this. Next. Them chains. Doesn't do any damage though right now. That's what I need. Damage, damage, damage. Summon raging spirits. Is SRS.
Impressive, challenger.
48 months. That's 4 years. You're
That
officially
is.
my longest relationship now, Diargia lurk.
Ugh. Ugh, yawns. Thanks so much, Nats, for the 4 years. Lurk away, lurk away. Look at the shirt. Look at the shirt. Wow. It's adorable. Sis got me a shirt with a peepo on it. Love the shirt. Yeah, my sis got it for me for Christmas. It's adorable. She was very unamused with my reaction being nice. But hey, that's not my problem. All the way up there for that. Let's call them Doom Skulls. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, SRS, Summon Raging Spirits, is what they usually are. I'm gonna go for these next. I think the Int one I'll get later. I mean, it's some, but it's... I'm gonna go for the triple pen and these. I feel like that's the next stage to go to. God, this is just a nightmare. 374. 2 per 10.
I've never seen such beauty. The oases at home lack
400
such
divided by 10
splendid color.
times 2. Yeah, I mean, it's 80 lightning damage. Right. Yeah. I'll go for those elements on those over there first. The problem is, like, when I'm doing this, shock is the last thing I'm doing. Because I need to step on them for shock to kick in. Because I'm currently not shocking with my spark. No, currently it doesn't. Because, Inner Lemon Spirit, still can't summon Skelly 25. Required it, have 38. And you've put a skeleton gem here, and when you press the plus sign here, you can't summon it. Both your line. Right. I don't know. Because I know you can get a summon now, but I tried to like better him. Might have been better. And still took health. Let's get target mana or energy shield. Wait, what? In what way? Yeah, no, a ranger can summon a... Anything can summon a minion. If you have the spirit for it, you can summon a minion. Anything can summon minions. You're just making one of the steps wrong. Or you're doing something weird. Target mana. Still took health damage. Oh yeah, no. Infernalist is always gonna take health. If you're talking about the demon form thing. Hell yeah, Nats. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear she went through the proper channels. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to send her to Timbuktu. No.
Toxins. Unnatural filth. Sands take you.
Basic one. What? What? We'll work with again. What? No, Ranger can summon skeletons. Trust me. You're just slightly messing up some section. I could hop on my Ranger right now and summon a skeleton. It's all good, Tech. It's all good. Yeah, if you're talking, so the way that it works is that if you take like mind over matter, or if you take you know, if you convert it this way and then go mind over matter, you'll take mana, you'll take damage from mana before life. But like demon form in Infernalist, if you're using that, that's life loss. It's not damage. You're actually not taking damage, you are just losing life. So damage is a specific category versus life loss, which is you just lose life. So if that's what you were doing, then that's why it doesn't, you will always be taking life damage. What the? Well, he said he's got the int and he's got the spirit, so. Ow! Skeletal arsonists. Yeah, essentially. Demon form is very weird to use in the beginning. When I used on my Infernalist, and what most people have come to realize with it is you just kind of try to get your HP as low as possible by using things like Ghost Writhe, which is a unique chest, and Ming's Heart, which is a unique ring, that both lower the amount of life you have, and then you stack flat regen. And by stacking flat regen, you're able to stay in demon form longer and longer and longer, because you have less and less life, so your percent damage overall is less. Oh, I have no HP pots. I'm dead. I was just not paying attention at all to the fight. So, yeah. There's ways around it. There's plenty of guides out there for, like, staying and being an Infernalist if you want to, like, dive into it for the demon form. But, yeah, it's pretty tricky to stay in it in the beginning for a long time. Ow. The demon flame, the one that replaces your mana with the other thing, that's useful if you're building around it. It can be a bit tricky to do right in the beginning, but if it's a different type of build. It's the demon Infernalist is kind of odd because you have a bunch of stuff that sort of work together, but you kind of have to mess around with it. Okay. He stepped on the pillar and instantly stepped off the pillar. No, this is still normal right now. This build is quite weird at the moment, so I'm just trying to make it work. Don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I'm trying. React streamer is a Torchlight's thing. Vigilant Breeze Iris. Wanna go up, buddy? No, I'm good. I'm having too much of a headache building this thing. I don't need to rope other people into that. So Iris is getting another form? Okay, interesting. So another summoner style. What's it do differently? New paid class. Is it a caster summoner? Huh. Hard to tell what it's doing besides a fucking spirit bomb. Okay, she just nuked the entire world. With grass. Okay. Well, that's interesting. It means they're required to toggle this here. I don't know. Here, let me see. I haven't tried to do so minion stuff in a bit. Go here. Off. 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 Off.
What is it?
It's from another game, Torchlight Infinite, another action RPG. Arsonist. No, just when you press +1. It reserves it. So yeah, if you've got the spirit, and you've socked the gem in, and you press +1, it just shits one out for you. Oh, yeah, no. Game's bugged then. It's possible. I mean, are you in a hideout? Are you in town? Like, yeah, like I would relog and then try to see if you can make it. You know, trying somewhere else, because yeah, it's. Part of me thinks it's just your spirit is currently like not updating correctly. Or something else weird is going on. What do I do? 36. Oh, this is so difficult. Okay. Well, what level is ball lightning? 40 something. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Fully coolly. Fully coolly coolly thing. Let's see. What level are you? 41. Okay. 41, and then we could try to maybe make that work. That's 38. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hope that ball lightning gives me enough crit.
Oh, goodness. They live.
My chat just disconnected? Yes, yes it is. Okay, cool. Oh, maybe shady, yeah. It could be that. If it's got stuff on it, it can glitch. Serenus casting on blasphemy. Good refugees. Yeah, it seems like a decent use of spirit, if that's what you're doing. I'm gonna get better pots. If I can.
This isn't the place.
Oh man, I do not know.
Take your time. One sip could save your life.
I do not know what to do here. Mostly because I do not know how to make this thing scale up at this point. Mostly it's going to be a problem with the trigger rate on clear when I don't have it instantly happening. Because I need to trigger a crit to trigger a storm to put down a storm that will then discharge. And that seems like a lot of steps. I mean, it all happens instantly when a crit is applied, but it does still require me to crit to have that setup start. Scale spark duration. Yeah, because I do need to use a cold spell to freeze with, so Eye of Winter is sadly hopefully the only way to do that. Well, I guess I could do other stuff, but yeah, that's part of discharge. I need a freeze to discharge. Boss one works for this? I don't actually know. This seems hard to achieve. Yep. But we gotta try it. At least in the beginning. Let's see if we can make it happen. It's gonna cool down. Yeah, that really wouldn't work. Because it's my main skill. I need to be able to cast it more often than 8 seconds. Sadly. Yeah. It's just a really tricky setup to work around right now. We're trying, but it's tough. Running Infernal Flame Blast, but the boss DPS counter. I've seen the Flame Blast setups be alright. From what I'm trying to like think of the ones I've seen. Because yeah, the flame skills are really good at clearing, but I do know that they're kind of subpar in single target. I mean, I was doing fine on Lightning Conduit, but that's a whole different setup. And then I know Mathel's Chaos damage was decent, but yeah, sadly I don't really know about the fire style. Much of those. In terms of like what you can utilize. There might be stuff there, but yeah, sadly I don't really have much to recommend. Other than just getting more stack size to get more spell damage scaling. Don't know what else to say. Sadly. The problem, like, you know, for me right now is in Poe 1, I know a lot more options here. Just like, I haven't played that one yet. I don't know. So I have to go by, like, what other people have said and recommended. Or have been doing. Lurk away, lurk away. So yeah, that's kind of the biggest issue. I just don't have the knowledge that to make too many recommendations. No flame stack, right? I got you. Yeah, essentially, because I mean that's exactly what's gonna happen, right? Like, learn a bunch of stuff. 2 months go by, big patch changes a bunch of stuff. Learn it again, so on and so forth. At least in, you know, Poe 1 we have some semblance of normality and understanding, but here it's gonna be a whole lot of changing understandings rapidly and relearning stuff. I mean, yeah, true. And there's nothing wrong with it, you know, taking that approach. Find a leveling guide. Find something that works, just fucking do that. Why not? Why the fuck not? Hell, my science to me. I mean, I don't mind it. It's content, right? Fuck it. Hammer of Gods. Hell yeah. Nothing beats a build that just absolutely destroys frame rates. Yeah, this application rate is so slow right now.
Stone One, your duty has ended.
So slow. I really gotta hope that the cooldown storm speeds it up a lot.
Ah, I should call Alva.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen.
Well, yeah. This is just gonna matter on how I can get crit in this setup then. Confused. Because knowing my other build having 30% crit, I don't know, maybe a really good wand. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Gonna need a really good wand. That's okay. Jim. Nice. Yeah. It does fill up pretty quickly. Yeah, 2 sets of gained extra. Essentially this, but better. Gain extra is fire, gain extra is lightning, or gain extra is cold, whatever. Spell damage, crit, int. Gonna do a whole lot of stuff. Cat speed. Better time as a energy. No, I mean if you're doing ignites and you know flame wall and projectiles is like incinerate's doing ignites, it can work for you. Seems fine. But yeah, hard to really recommend in terms of your setup for
A larger soul core for this.
duo play from me. Don't know.
All this still functions.
Yeah, like here, the storm should just be proccing that and basically blending anything that walks into it. Right, that's okay. It looks so much cooler than Lost movie, does it? That's funny.
This is what I need. Back to the generator.
Because the moment the storm is down... Oh yeah, that is a good point. The moment the storm goes down, if I get one down, it would just keep proccing it. So that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, in that case it just comes down to crit. It just goes crazy to kind of move stuff. Makes sense, yeah. Essentially the same way that a lot of Poe 1 stuff is, but probably more active. Yeah, I'll probably have to go pick that up. Because I could do that, and I could do the lightning one for the amulet, and then I have ignore lightning, ignore cold when frozen. So I don't have to worry about resistances. Not negative resistances, but still. Trigger nodes are on the way. Yeah. He's got a headhunter chance himself. Ethical headhunter. Discharge is triggered. Yeah, I guess it is, yeah. I mean... So is that, okay. That's called a payoff skill. Interesting. Yeah, this actually doesn't say trigger. Well, it's considered a payoff skill, but it doesn't have trigger as a tag. Yeah, weird, okay.
It appears this place now
That's from the
teems
support,
with
yeah.
energy. I should be quick.
Weird. Well, we're certainly exploring the unknown now. Cause yeah, it doesn't look like it's a triggered spell, which, yeah, if you, I would assumed it is. Oh, what do I know? Meta payoff trigger, yeah. Looks like spark. Well, you'll be glad to know my spark does no damage. That's the weakest spark build you've ever seen. Yeah, T-Mouth. This shit is gonna be so fucking difficult to make work. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, it's totally gonna be worth it in the end. Okay, somebody's gotta play discharge so they know they need to buff discharge. I will have learned something, alright. Oh.
Pit of scorpions for that.
I will have definitely learned something. A bunch of int gear to reroll with. Oh, what a terrifying proposition that is. I see you did spark. Or, I see you did, discharge. What did it get you? A bunch of reroll gear. Not as much as Rappy, true. No one's ever suffered that much. I made this to re-roll into my next build. Hell yeah! It's all good. Yes, this is discharge. This is discharge. The little zap you're seeing when I click on things, that's discharge. It's potent at something. Haven't really figured out what yet, but I'll tell you when I get there. Discharging. I have the ability of slightly zapping someone with wool socks on. Beware my my fury. I've turned to minor inconvenience. I mean, yeah, true. I might do more of both. It's going really well. I mean, it is, yeah, like reading Discharge, thinking Discharge from Path of Exile 1, doing this, going, oh. I'm doing 2 elements right now. Freeze is the last one. I don't have that yet, because that's going to require me to use Eye of Winter. And the crowd goes mild. Woo! Oh my god. Yes. This is me. Yep. This is me. Oh my god. I have found my existence. Why literally just scooting up to people. Slightly zapping them.
Victory is mine.
Minor inconvenience, man. The true local hero. Yeah, we'll see. Skill is consuming the discharge. Consuming it? So the way that discharge works is... Come on, there we go. Is that. So basically, I am using the helmet and the boots to currently apply ignites to things and shock. And then by attacking with spark that's connected to elemental discharge, it's consuming the ignite and the spark, it's consuming the ignite and the shock to then deal percent base damage based off my intelligence of the different elements that it consumed. So, yeah. I not only have to stack int, I have to also stack elements, and I have to stack a way to trigger those with a different spell than the one that I stacked it with. Yeah. Discharge. Yep, this one's been cooked. It might have cooked the whole building down in the process, but yeah. It's certainly something. It's certainly fucking something. Yeah. So the hope is we go Eye of Winter with Stormweaver to make the freeze also give us shock. And then do gain his extra fire on top to give us small ignites that, or then use Flame Wall. And then by having Eye of Winter crit, that will spawn Elemental Storms while we stack cooldown. And those Elemental Storms will be connected to Discharge because both are AoE with cooldown. And then that should let Discharge and the Elemental Storm both trigger really rapidly and deal damage. That's the general idea of what we're trying to do. All the while stacking it. Is it gonna work? No idea. Is there a plan? No. Do I know what I'm doing? Absolutely not. But yeah. Cooldown on Storm is 5 seconds, but you can get it down a lot less, and you because its second node is 150% more cooldown recovery. So we give it 80 cooldown, increase cooldown, and then we give it 150% more cooldown recovery. So it comes down to like 2.5, 3 seconds. But it stays up for a 5-second duration, and then discharge can keep proccing off of it as it's up. So that's like the hope right now, is we can make that combo kind of work, but I mean, right now, who the fuck knows? But that's where we currently are. So the build kind of hedges on the fact that Eye of Winter will apply all 3 elements and crit consistently enough to make it feel good. If it can do that, we will be golden. But who knows? I have zero idea if that's all gonna work. How much mana it's gonna cost, what auras I'm gonna need. We don't need to do a lot of crit. We just need enough crit that Eye of Winter consistently will crit once per cast. If it can crit once per cast, it's good to go. Alright, babe, stacking Int these days? I don't know. 1400 is what we heard, but that's from the Astromentus dudes, so that's a whole different thing. We're probably not going to get anywhere near that. So less than that. Yeah, if you do breach rings, belts, all that stuff, you can get there. I might have to use Unleash, yeah. It'll just depend on what I put it on. I'm gonna send him level 6 spells and discharging hitting hard. Hell yeah. Good luck to you. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how this is gonna actually work, how it's gonna build, how it's gonna come together. I just know that we're in for a journey. We're in for a journey. Welcome back, Loda. Okay, there we go.
This looks promising. Now, let me access these waterways.
Okay. Through here. Grab the waypoint, pop back over, go to the other zone. Wait, there's no waypoint here. There's a waypoint there. Okay, I want to go here. This zone is the zone I need to go to. Yeah, it's a fuck ton of spell damage.
Servi was right. The Azak must be dealt with.
Their mana was so low. Yeah, those two kind of have a thing to each other, don't they? How dare they tempt me?
Foul savages worshipping.
Is build functional? No. Well, I mean, it's progressing. It's just, yeah, it's rough. I think once I get a couple more pieces, it should be okay. I'm hoping I'm hoping the way I'm hoping the trigger of this works. I won't know for quite a while. I guess ball lightning will tell me something. I mean, it was in like 3 million years. Damn. Old as fuck. Ugly. What? Noodles are ugly. You know, I've never thought of that. I don't know what that means. Yeah, unleash ball lightning, I guess, will tell me something. I mean, you're, oh, fair enough. I like me pasta. Whether it be noodles or spaghetti or whatever. I like pasta. It's delicious. Delicious. Also, I'm hungry. I just realized. The moment I talked about food, my stomach's like, yes? Yes? Yes. Oh man.
Die, forgotten.
Nice breaded chicken. Sounds like a good staple meal. Damage is not horrid anymore. It needs a lot more stuff, but like it's slowly getting there. Hmm. Yeah. Well, that's all like I said. I'm gonna go over here to grab the elemental and the pen. Bit of crit, bit of elemental, and then yeah, from there I guess I'll have to figure out what I'm doing with exposure. Or how I'm doing it. Because triple is, I don't know what to do about triple. Besides, yeah, like the element stuff. Age exposure maybe if you're invested. Yeah. It probably is what I have to do. One unit is missing. Nice. Almost there. Yeah. Oh wait, Orbis Storms. Does Orbis Storm say you have to cast a lightning spell on it? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I saw the bug report about that. Where they were talking about it causing it issues. Yeah, essentially there was. Okay. Kind of maybe doing something. Hmm. Hmm. That is gonna be difficult. Beans. Shit up, please. God damn it. Curious how this interaction works.
It was my honor to assist you.
Take care.
Hmm. Okay. They shall be henceforth known as shit up. Good name. 10 out of 10. Would up shit again. Guys, I guess I'm gonna sleep. Alright, does this tick up? I'm curious. It shouldn't, but does it? No, okay. I thought so.
I can understand why.
It has to be me doing it. Oh yeah. I love the setup for it. It's like, it's not gonna be a nice story. They're like, well, we got snacks. What's the mix? $39.
If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city?
You know what? That's a good question. If the Val were so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city? Good fucking question there, bro. I mean, probably, yeah. I've got a great idea. What is it? Let's build a lake above our house. Why? Because reasons. With souls. Oh yeah, true. I mean, yeah, essentially. Like, it does seem like that you're on the money there. Sun inside for yeah. Gotta get that tan, man. Turns out the Val were all like health influencers. Gotta get those tans. Surely the man had a plan for water. I mean, that would be just wild if he didn't.
Victory is mine.
What are the odds? Good God. I think it's time for bed. It do be time. I mean, it is 3 o'clock. I'm pretty hungry at this point. So, in that regard, would have finished the zone and call it a night, but man, this build is gonna be rough to put together. Like, I think it'll be fine if we can get the trigger working correctly, but I also have no idea how this is actually expected to work then. Because yeah. Yeah, I think we can make it functional. I just think no, it's working. I mean, that's discharge that's killing the stuff. It's just like the idea of needing to get elements and int and trigger and another spell that's then used on that trigger and like the layers of things required to just discharge, it just seems really insane. Yeah, for the amount of damage it's doing, like it feels like you just yeah. Is only inside most double the base. Yeah. Yeah. Like it, I don't know, it feels like it's I feel like it's designed for an interaction that isn't there yet. Is the nicest way I can say it so far, where it's like I'm gonna try to make it work, but I'm not entirely convinced that it's all there yet. Especially given the fact that you have to do triple elemental damage then afterwards. It's like, okay. But we'll see. I mean, maybe it ends up being more than I'm thinking it is. Maybe there's some ways to scale it that I'm not thinking about. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Like, int scaling as a vector on top of all this seems bizarre. Like, it feels weird that this is scaled by int. Like the skill being directly scaled by the amount of int you have. Gonna be a druid, yeah, maybe. Cause I guess because it's a support gym. But I feel like if it's gonna scale by int, like you're saying, it should be at least double as powerful. At least looking at it now, because I mean, yeah, I don't know. The Archmage is rough, right? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what this comes up with once we get there, but I don't know, maybe it'll be enough, maybe it works, maybe there's some way to have this all do something and I'm not thinking about it just right yet, and once I get 3 elements proccing all the time and rapidly and get the cooldowns and all that stuff, maybe it's there, right? Like maybe once we get all the elements lined up, all our ducks in a row, it'll do it, but it definitely feels like right now I'm just looking at it going, well, how? But yeah, not sure for a long time what I think. Yeah. It could very well be that this was supposed to still cook a bit, but yeah. We'll see. Right, yeah, you would think that if it's in this version of the game and it's available for us to poke at, then it should reasonably work, but it just feels like it needs so much. Underwhelming compared to other options. Yeah. Poke that. I'll bring it over here. I'll give it a poke. We'll see. We'll see. I will say I like the concept of the skill. Like, I don't mind it eating elements and having to apply all that stuff, but I feel like scaling int on top of all that, that part just feels the part that I'm like, how do I get all of this for what is not gonna be that big of a payoff as far as I can understand. Yeah, like I would honestly say, like, if the numbers were bigger, then yeah, I think it would make sense, but 30 to 50, 35 to 55, 1 to 80, like it. Not eat elements and apply the effects. Are there? We looked for some. We just saw a shock reapply. I didn't see any other ones. Yeah, shock is the one we saw. Yeah, we essentially have to like reapply them really rapidly back. I don't know, I just feel like those numbers could be way bigger. And I think it would make more sense, but in like this state of the numbering, it just doesn't. I don't know. Because you really gotta think of like the amount of stats I'm gonna have to get to make this work. Which is quite a lot. And, you know, like you said, this thing being lightning only, like, you'd almost want all of this just to be lightning so you could actually, like, combo it, but, like, pivot alone. And then say do 10 times damage. Yeah. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Like I said, I'm not gonna give up on it. We're definitely gonna at least get to mapping and, like, get the combo going and see if we can get enough crit and all that stuff to make it work, but non-traveler having Astromantis and stuff. Yeah. That's the problem, is like the stuff that costs, like the stuff that gets you there is also like giga money. In times 1 for damn equals flat damage for trial A. Yeah. I mean, it might be okay. But, I mean, we get a lot of mana as well from it, so maybe we do have to, like, slapping Armage. I don't know. We'll continue from there tomorrow. It's definitely a head scratcher. I like the idea of it. I like how, you know, it's supposed to scale, but at the same time, I'm definitely wondering if there's like a layer missing that we're gonna realize, you know, oh, okay, we needed this, or, you know, something, some kind of. I feel like what we need is like try Ellie support, something that works with like triple exposure or something like that, where you get a nice payoff for doing multiple element damages, because that really doesn't exist too much right now. There's a couple nodes on the tree, and then we got the things for like ignited and crit and all that stuff, but I don't know, we'll see. It was a good day. We got through some stuff, scratched our head, did the thing, all in good fun. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Yeah, I'm wearing the shirt my sister got me. With me people. It's nice. Love it. Lovely. Anyway, Slayer, Scouts, Nets, thank you so much for the resubs. Appreciate that. Tangia usages as well. Raj. The rest is whoever used it. Scrolling. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Get some food, get some sleep. Come back tomorrow, fresh, rested, ready to go. We'll get Ball Lightning in, see how that feels. We'll get Eye of Winter in, see if that actually works. Get the Storm Ascendancy upgrade, start stacking Storm, start stacking cooldown. Just try it. Just try all of it. See where we go. See where we can get to. There's a Canada-Finland hockey match today. Is there?
Ask me about my winner!
I should go eat one of those. Anyway. I'm out of here. Wall touch. Edges. Nukes. Barely. Geysers. Dasikas. Chambers. Potatoes. X-Lax. Barrage. Trust. Y'all have yourself a good one. Kill. I shall be back tomorrow. I shall see you there. Goodbye. 120 divine. Yeah, let's just slap one of those in the build. Easy does it. I don't know.